All right. Welcome back, citizens. One and all. We're doing this today. We are playing Satisfactory. And it's going to be very satisfying. We've not played this in forever. I've not started any automation yet, but we did prep this morning in anticipation of doing the automation and playing. Unfortunately, when I did do the reset into everything with the desktop, it did butcher quite a few things. So we don't have the old save files that we had been working on. So let's get this going. We're going to go ahead and do a few basics of automation here to prep. Hope everybody's having a great day, guys. I know I am. Let's do a quick share. No, we did our share. Okay, we're good. We are going to work on some basics of tier 1 stuff for a little bit here. What we can get going on. But hope everybody's doing great today, guys. I know I am. Finally got the new desk ordered. We found something that made more sense, so that is what we picked up instead of what we had been looking at. What I found is definitely much better quality, which is kind of ironic. That the one I wanted, just like the company I reached out to, they never answered me, nothing. So here we are. We're gonna play Satisfactory tonight. Hopefully get some good playtime in. I know we've been behind, skipping days, etc. So we're gonna start with the basics of automation.
Has completed its analysis.
We're gonna do Mark 1 miner. We need some concrete, and we need to go ahead and pick this up. Pick up. I have not been able to find it for a while. My wife asked me on the remote. I did not check your cushion cracks, but I haven't seen it since I turned on a show for them this morning. There's potential I carried it back to the room half asleep, but bedroom, but I've not been able to find it. You want me to come lift the couch? Alright, you want me to come lift it real quick? Alright, alright. Wife is trying to find the remote. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab a few other things that we need here. So Satisfactory is like an automation style of game, building factories, building assembly lines, just fun stuff. I like this type of stuff when my brain needs a break. If that makes sense. So we're gonna get a little bit of the basics of automation down here. Oh, hi creatures. The detail looks great. It's Unreal Engine. We can currently do tier 1 and tier 2. We finished tier 0 this morning. Like I said, I ripped through tier 0 without building any automation, just to have something to work on this morning when I was getting used to the controls again. And I figured since we had done this in the past, that the basics, like the tier 1 stuff, was not that big of a deal. Walkways, etc. So I think that's the foundation and the ramp. Okay, we're going to do this milestone, but we're not going to do it yet. We are going to absolutely get the automation in order to make this a little more bearable, a little more pleasant. Hopefully you guys enjoy this as much as me. We shall see. So we need the miner to the smelter to the constructor. That's what we need currently. We already have power off the main station. Just give me a second to look here, guys. We do have some foundation pieces. But we're going to start with just basic production. We're going to get some Mark 1 miners going here. Can't afford. All right, we need some more stuff. A little bit more stuff here. My buttons on my Stream Deck aren't working. On Stream Deck buttons. Hopefully that'll get balanced out. Let's make another 100 bars here real quick. Or we'll do 50 for now. We'll rip out some more iron rods really quick. All right, there we go. Now my buttons are working. Well, I guess it wasn't working because it was empty. Okay, that makes more sense. Make sure, yeah, just checking that the audio makes sense. All right, let's get this going. So again, we are here. We're doing the Mark 1 miner. We throw it this way. Can we? No, it's too sharp an angle. Let's just go straight out. All right, and then conveyor. Conveyor into what? We're trying to keep this as tight as possible right now. Conveyor into storage. Hey, Rob. Changing it up today, brother. Let's do conveyor into smelter. Conveyor right into smelter. I wish we could snap these. I never get those angles right. Have you seen this one before, Rob? With the biomass here. We had made this morning. Hey, Falavara. Does this work, Falavara? I saw this in my notifications. No, I forgot. We tried that before. But thank you for being a member / sponsor since February 19th or February 9th, 2019, Falavara. Much appreciated. What is this then? That's all biomass? Okay. Rob, this is Satisfactory. And it's just like an automation style game. I hope you're doing better today, Falvar. Got a little more sleep. I know you have a lot going on right now with family. So I hope you're staying as stress-free as possible. I remember last month we tried that and it just showed a lame notification like that. We really need to switch to Stream Elements instead of Streamlabs. Almost been a year, yeah. Getting close. Oh, there was a cave here. I knew there was a cave here. I was trying to remember that. So, Rob, the goal of this game is just to build fun automation factories, etc. Nothing crazy. It's got an exploration element too. It's just peaceful. A nice and peaceful game. Change up from what we're normally doing. But there's a cave right there that I totally forgot about, so we're going to pay a visit to that soon. Okay. Yeah, so we'll get going here in a minute, Rob, and we'll see a lot of cool stuff. I'm just adding a little bit more biomass here to keep up with the power supply that we're about to start ripping. From 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. That's nice. I took a nap today. I definitely needed the nap today. Okay, so need a power pole. Power line, power pole, power line. Power line. And then power pole. Did you find it? No remote? I'm gonna have to take a breather real quick, guys, and help my wife locate the remote. Are we out of... Did we do this wrong? Did it wrong. Ah! I don't... Oh gosh, so confused. Ah! I broke it somehow. I broke the line, like... Oh gosh. Good salt nanos. Alright, let me go help my wife find the remote real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, back. I pulled a dad and just picked the whole couch up off the ground. And that's where the remote was, under the couch. Saints Row 3, nice. Okay, oh geez. Alright, so I am at a loss on how this works. Don't know what I broke. But I'm very frustrated right now. How do I get rid of the power line right there? F. Gracious me, game. There we go. Double power on that pole. And then we'll go ahead and we'll just frickin' do that. Whew. Good lord. Okay, we're back. We got it, guys. It's been a while since we played this, so okay, then go ahead. Let's do space elevator. That's gonna be fun. Oh, I can't wait to build that. Follovar, were you here last time that we had played this? I can't remember. Can we split? Logistics split. No, let's see if we can split really quick. Split. Yeah, let's do that instead. And let's go ahead and get this going. Oh geez, let's go ahead and just do a single constructor for now. Foundations. In fact, I need to develop both of these sides, so we'll just get this done. Constructor right there. Can we snap to guideline? We need thingies. What do we need? Okay, sweet. So unfortunately we did lose all progress when I had to do that hard restart, the hard reinstall that we had happen. So we did lose all progress, which I found out subsequently today. I thought I had saved the save file. I thought I had gotten that, but we found that out today when I loaded this up after reinstalling it, and it was just fucking gone. I thought it saved to the cloud, but I guess I didn't do the cloud save part. Every day it's soul draining succubus. Seriously. Always something. Okay, all these. In fact, no, we don't need any of that. We found a bunch on the ground earlier. So there we go, and there we go. Snap to guide. Right? Yeah, snap to guide. Conveyor. And then into storage. Storage. Huh? was responsible and gave them to a child. Don't know where they went. I set them on the counter. Actually, Fifi held them for me, and I don't know where they went after that. So, sorry, dear. Alright, now we need the big plates anyways. Okay. So this is purely automation. It gets more and more and more advanced. My favorite, in fact, is the ever advancingness of it. So for now, we're doing some very basics. Some very, very basics. We will be building a factory floor here soon. But for now, we're just trying to get some groundwork in place here. So we need to talk to this. We can make all of this off of this right now. We are going to set it to these. Perfect. We're gonna grab some power from this. Uh-oh. We made a big boo-boo. You go away. Like that. Like that. And then like... Oh, we're gonna boo-boo it again, aren't we? How many are on here? 2, 4. Okay, now we can do that. Then we come over here with this. Connect it in and keep the power going. How's it look, guys? How's the game look? I mean, the quality, stream looks good, all that stuff. Conveyor lift, that's a new one. Move resources between floors. Yeah, not seen that before. Personal storage. Stairs left, stairs right. I think we're gonna go back to selecting that as the milestone. Okay. There we go. This should be done, by the way.
The crystals on this slug can be harvested and converted into a power shard that functions with current fix-it technology. Several buildings would be capable of performing over 100% capacity if infused. The derived blueprint is now accessible in Hub Tier 1.
I want to get this overclock done. Oh, snap. That sucks, Falvar. That is an epic fail. See, we don't buy fresh blueberries either. We buy the frozen ones because the children will eat them frozen. They're still both obsessed with frozen blueberries and frozen peas. So I know that saying that doesn't help you at all, but that's what we do, and it seems to help. So this is now making plates. So now we do all this again. We're going to make a second line up here, right here, in fact. So let's pick this up. We're gonna make a second mine, second everything, right here. The production miner mark 1. Face it dead forward, which links into a smelter, which then links into a constructor, which then links into a storage container, which we now can't afford. So let's make some more stuff here. Did I mention I got a blender for Christmas? Because now that you mentioned bananas and blueberries, I'm thinking about the blender again, because the wife as well was saying I'm going to buy a bunch of fresh fruit and start throwing fruit smoothies into the diet mix because the kids will get a kick out of that, but it's, you know, more inherently healthy than a lot of other things they're eating lately. But yes, I would be mad. I would be mad too. I'd be like, come on. We just need a bunch of iron plates, right? I think so. feel like we should make a handful of screws here too. Let's make a bunch of screws. Maybe a few more screws. Right, there we go. We can still make 20 more ingots. We're gonna do that real quick, and then we're gonna keep this going. I'm not gonna actually move forward with any tier production until we have everything done here, all this basics of automation in order. And then we will start the factory floor, and then we'll slowly move all this over to the factory floor. Oh yeah, I believe it. $4.99 a pint. Yeah, that's pretty high up there. Yeah, we get stuck on the frozen ones, like I was saying, because it's just what the kids go for. Okay, that was not where I wanted it, but whatever. Okay, maybe we should try that again. Yeah, I like when that lines up like that. That's nice. It's real nice. Then we're gonna need a secondary power pole here. Then we can do this to this. Oh, we need the big cables, okay. It's purely just the wire to the cable. Okay, that's good to know. Make a bunch of that, like 450 of it or so. We're going to be doing this a handful more times, and what we're establishing right now is the very basics of production. In fact, this is so loud. Let's actually turn down the master volume to about 80%. That's going to help a lot. So now we're going to do power line to there, power line to here, and then power line to there, and power line to there. And then we're going to establish additional power for as needed basis to connect to here, like that. Let's go see how the power is doing on this. I feel like we're okay for now. Yeah, bananas are always cheap. Oh gosh, and we don't even buy bananas for the kids anymore because they just smush them into oblivion. Drives us crazy. Okay, so we have a couple of issues at this point in time. We need to figure out what we need to make power. We have everything we need. Okay, so let's make a handful more things if we can. In fact, no, let's set all this production up over here to make what we want it to be. So you are going to smelt iron. You are going to make iron rods, and you are going to store iron rods. Beautiful. Now we let that all start. We're going to set up the cement at this point in time. It's going to be the same theory here. We got to stretch power back this way somehow. How many are on here? 4 of 4. We slap power off of this? No, we can't. Okay, so with this right here. So power pole. Lovely. Bad. So remember, we're keeping at like an average of 110 frames right now. Hopefully that lasts as we get more and more advanced here. So I think we're gonna stretch it this way, like this way, just to keep it out of the main flow, which we're gonna turn into a factory floor pretty soon. So pick up the miner. It's Q to do all this, isn't it? Okay, so we're gonna start with, again, miner Mark 1. We're gonna go this way with it. That. Perfect. What else is new, Falavar? I'm going to do smelter to constructor, right? Keep it in line. Constructor, I know you, I do know you have a lot going on right now, Falavar. I hope that all stays as peaceful as possible. And then storage again, right? But miner, smelter, constructor, storage. Storage. Can't afford. Alright, we need to rip a few things together real quick. And Rob, what are you playing today, man? Conveyor belt. Oh! F. Right, conveyor belt. Conveyor belt. Conveyor belt. Can't afford. Of course we can't afford. Over here. So all of this is going to get reworked. There we go. Right to there, and power right to there, power to there, power to there, then power to there. So let's now review everything. This is going to be not needed. You're such a noob, Ginger. So it just goes right to here. Concrete, which means that this piece does not belong and does not matter because we don't need to smelt anything. Okay. I knew I was messing it up somewhere. And then we just store it here. Perfect. So that's all in order. From what I remember, there's coal down there, but we're not quite to coal yet. We need to scan for copper. There is some copper right there, but that's going to be an independent venture. It's going to require a few things from us. But let's go ahead and make a bunch more biomass real quick. We can keep everything going while we're away. We're just collecting all this briefly. We'll get the chainsaw soon as well. I like this. Now with this game, Satisfactory, they had a lot of really bad reviews initially, and a lot of refunds, etc., because of how Epic Games is with their refund policy. They're pretty lenient, like extremely lenient. So let's get all this. Boy, look at all those roots and everything. But I've always liked it. It takes so much time. I've never really sat down and played it a lot again since we initially played it for the free weekend. And I did buy it because of the free weekend, and I just kind of held on to it and waited for them to iron a few things out, and I liked it a lot better when I last tried to play it, because they had fixed a lot of the little bugs and whatnot that had been there that did chase a lot of people away. But I've got no complaints as far as games go. This is top of my list for entertainment. Like, the music's great, everything about it's great. I've always enjoyed it. A little stuttery all of a sudden, which I'm not sure how I feel about that. It should not be stuttering yet. Well, just my computer on the fritz like always. When is it not on the fritz these days? A little bit more grass and wood and stuff to grab here. Those are flowers, I think. So there we go. I think that's enough for now. Let's go ahead and go rig up a bunch more biofuel. And we'll be ready to step out and work on things. Really biofuel at that point. We're on biomass right now, which is totally different from biofuel. I've seen a lot of people do this one of two ways when they get to the further automation. They'll either use the vehicles that you can get, or they'll wind up using... I hope I use the right limestone. There's that one right there. But what's the one I wound up on? I bet you I just use a normal limestone. There's probably like a line. That's a limestone pier behind us. Just going to be better than this other limestone. What is this point here? Is limestone pure? No, it's impure. Of course I get on the shitty node, whatever. Not that it matters with limestone. We're gonna get just as much anyways. Like, it's not a big ordeal. Okay, so everything's getting made, all the basics. And now we need to make a bunch of biomass here, as much as humanly possible. Out of space. Let's ooh, what can we put away right now? We have a stack of limestone. Let's just try and make a few things to get some free space here. I realize this game is boring compared to some games that we've played. We get this on the path somehow? There we go. We do that for anything else we have? Do we have any ore here that we can just get rid of? Not easily. Maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough. Oh, gracious me. It's so much, dude. It's so much. We barely used any yet. Oh, oy vey, okay. Storage. I thought we could make a personal storage. Maybe not yet. Maybe it's something that to make over here. All right, let's just go up the hill. Can we build the power plant for now? Can we build the power? Still build that? Yes, we can. Let's go do that, and then we'll come back and take care of what we need to. Get the power going. Start with, at least. What's up, Steven? This is Satisfactory. It's just kind of you're on a planet, like a foreign alien planet, and your goal is to just build as much automation as possible. So we have a lot of fun with it. I've played it once in the past. Let's drop both of those, and it's always been a classic of mine, a favorite of mine. And I almost never have time to do it because it's very involved, very involved. So what we're doing right now is we're getting the basics of our automation set up, and pretty soon we'll establish a space elevator, and then of course from there the goal is to build production in a way that makes sense, have that production automate more and more difficult to get and difficult to obtain resources that you can then use to trade with the space elevator. We're gonna have a lot of fun with this. This is a normal copper ore mine, so let's see if we can even build, or if we have to go grab some stuff. Miner Mark 1. All right, we can build. We're gonna kick it this way. And instead of doing everything here, we are going to go ahead and drag things back down the hill. Because I like to have the production closer to base versus right here. And while we're here, in fact, let's go ahead and drop a little bit more of this fuel so we can just come back and grab it any old time, because it will not despawn. In fact, we should be able to just set it right here on the ground. We're going to drop 3 stacks of it, and it should not despawn. It'll stay stacked like that. That's just the fuel we need. All right, and then from here we need a power pole, and then we need wires. There we go. That is now functioning. We're going to run this all the way back down the hill with plates we don't have. So let's go get plates now. We're gonna creep it this way. We're gonna drop everything. In fact, I'm gonna follow this ramp down correctly. I'm gonna just use this natural ramp. We're gonna rip it right to here and drop it right here, the production right there. And after that, we are going to begin work on the factory floor itself. We're going to build an actual factory. We're going to get everything indoors. When I've played this in the past, I've kind of just helter-skelter thrown everything outside like we see here, and I don't want to do that again. I really want to have a nice produced factory floor, make it really neat. So we're going to get that going. We're going to let resources build up for a while, and then we're gonna go do a little exploring, unlock some power upgrades, a few things like that. Do one or two other things, and then we'll get the space elevator built and whatnot, so it should be good. We're gonna bring that to there. Very nice. Gonna do a step down. Step down. Iron rod. Of course, we're missing iron rod. See, and this is where it starts to get really repetitive sometimes. But great to see you, Steven. This is another style of game that I enjoy playing. I just don't enjoy playing it as frequently as I do with stuff like Red Dead. But I've always liked base building, etc. too, like Age of Empires, things of that nature. But this one's fun because it's just some really unique automations. Is what I like about it. Where is everything? Okay, what is going on here? Something is powered down. Are you broken? Are you broken? Are you broken? We should be functioning. What is the problem? Oh, okay. There's the problem. The conveyor belt is not correct. Let's try this again. There we go. Flowing now. Okay, well that's kind of an issue because I needed that production there and we did not get it. So let's go ahead and do this and build just a few of these. Let's see if we can just get this done. I'm done picking up grass for a while after this. I have played Astroneer. Also a great one for me. I really loved Astroneer a lot. Never had any complaints with it whatsoever. We only recently played it because we had the Windows Game Pass, so we played it a lot on there, and I loved it. It was so much fun. We still have a little bit too much biomass. Let's just drop some right here to use later. All right, and then this should have been researched by now. All right, perfect. Floral petals, sure.
Nuts can be added to the object scanner catalog after unlocking the new blueprint in Hub Tier 1.
Let's go ahead and store. Oh my gosh, that's so many leaves. So many leaves. Let's store this. Stack, sort and stack. Put these away for now. Sort and stack. That's copper ore. Let's go ahead and I want to get rid of this really quick. So yeah, Astroneer is definitely another fun one for me, Steven. The automation on this one far outdoes what Astroneer can do, so I've always liked this one more. Alright, we're gonna keep this on us for now. We are gonna drop this random bit of leaves. I just do not have space. And by this point in time, we should have had some stuff developed. Sweet. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a really good one. I'm glad your buddy likes it too. But I think we did about 10 or 15 live streams of it and really had a lot of fun with it. And then I think Red Dead came out and that's what we moved on to. I was kind of bouncing around for a while after I had given up on Fallout and wound up getting the Windows Game Pass and playing a lot of stuff on there. We messed with a couple of different things. Alright, let's go ahead and line this up here. And now at this point, so this is the iron. No, this is the copper ore coming down. So we still need to maintain a smelter and a couple other things for this. So smelter goes right there. Right there. Let's make sure it makes sense to connect. If it does, let's drop power right here. Go ahead and tap into that, and then tap into that. And go ahead and anticipate further expansion and expand the power. And then from there we need to smelter, we need constructor, and at this point we need the big iron plates, which we put away for no good reason. But Astroneer for me, there was a couple things about it I loved and a couple things that were a little frustrating. I did get trapped on planets a few times and oh, it got me salty, but you know, we got through it. We got through it. because each planet has the basics to build what you need to get off the planet, which was the cool part for me. But the repetitiveness of it, it definitely eventually it got to me, in the sense that I kind of missed the game dropping. I missed the fun of everybody playing it together, etc. Okay, so this is smelting copper. This is making wire. And this is storing everything we need stored right in here. This is storing. I'm gonna keep it in line. I'm gonna conveyor it. And there we go. We now plug into here. And this will get going with making the cable. New email received. Text block. Oh, we blew power. We blew power. So now we need to expand the power grid. Let's go ahead and just do a quick little something right here. We're gonna do this right here. One. I'm gonna just build a small power substation here. But how is your day going, Steven? I think this is a good enough size. Let's go ahead and do a back row too if we can. We're gonna go ahead and set up. I'm not gonna overdo this because we're not gonna be on biomass very long. We're missing the iron rods, of course, that we always need. Go ahead and pick up this biomass here. We're gonna just do 2 expansions of this. What we're going to do. We really need those. Come on, machines. Go ahead and establish power. We're going to punch that power right into the grid. From there. Right to there. An additional 1 more, so times 2 total. Let's go ahead and get these filled up. Biomass. And then biomass. We will just connect this here as well. And now we can see the power grid should be reestablished at a much higher capacity. Yep. We have a much better capacity now. We doubled our power effectively. So can we fit 1 more here? We can. So we will go ahead and do that. We're going to double up on the poles here. We're going to triple this. We should be set for a while. And this will be replaced as soon as humanly possible because I despise these types of power. So as soon as we can function to coal, we will be functioning to coal. And these will be deleted and be replaced with coal power plants. So this is going to be the power plant right here. We'll expand it as we need to. We can maybe even get another row in the back. No, we can't. Okay. Hey, Jim, how's it going? Wait. They're dead, Jim. Sorry. Star Trek. Had to. Just a little bit of automation today, man. Haven't played this in quite a while and enjoyed it when I did the beta. I think we dropped some leaves here somewhere. There. That should finish us off. Go ahead and eat some of this as well. Okay, there we go. So basics of automation in order. We're going to allow the resources to just gather and pile for a bit. We will be back to check on things. -12. Oh, see, it was really warm today again, Follower. I forgot to mention that. Christmas time for us, it was like 65 on Christmas. This is in Tennessee, like middle Tennessee. It was 65 on Christmas, and then every other day after Christmas was like 50s to 60s. Today it was like 62, 65, something like that again. So we had a lot of fun with that today. Took the kids out. I did finally get the desk purchased. I don't know if you guys saw my YouTube community post on that, but we did get the desk purchased today. I bought it from Best Buy, if you can believe that. That made the most sense. The best place to buy it from was indeed Best Buy, which was, I was kind of flabbergasted by that even. Can we get any of these in here? I really don't want to deal with this. No, it's like full crap. I don't want to deal with this, man. Oh, okay, sweet. So that's what we bought. We actually bought a workbench, and that was kind of twofold to the point where if I ever find anything else, my wife can have the workbench because she's been wanting a workbench for the garage. So it was a multi-purposed purchase where it would make sense for the replacement for now because it's 6 foot long. It's got what I need on the edges and a few other things that were really important to me. Let's go ahead and get this done here. This. We just go ahead and get this out of the inventory. So I was very, very happy with that as a purchase. What's even crazier, here's the thing. That desk on Amazon is like $500 because these companies will charge for shipping, so they just change the Amazon price. They say, you know, $450 and free shipping, which it's fucking not. I bought the desk for $360 at Best Buy, and it included free shipping. Don't ask me how. They can ship a 180-pound box to me for free. I'm not going to question it. And if they come and tell me that it was an accident, I'll be like, well, let's talk about this, because it was on your website. I can't be the first schmuck to buy a 180-pound box off your website that's marked free shipping. So Lord bless me if I am. It was something else, man. I was just like, I bought it. Wife likes it a lot. Like I said, I like it a lot. It can hold 3,000 pounds, so we can drop a fucking supercomputer on it. Great stuff. Very happy with it. Very, very, very happy with it as a purchase. There's that. There's that. We need those rods. Take all. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Send it. The best part. New parts, player upgraded. Oh, it looks so good, man. That's going off to the space station. I love it. We can add an object scanner for these. 3,000 pounds. Yeah, I can hold a lot. They can hold a lot. Jump pads. Ooh, cool. These are a lot of fun. This is a great way to get around. Walkways, parts assembly, assembler. So we're gonna go ahead and get through some of this early tier stuff. I want the biofuel. We're gonna set that up for next. Let's see if there's anything else we can research here. Okay, and then
R&D
Ailberry.
wishes me to tell you these colored petals are useful for two things: dating and creating color cartridges.
Okay, so we're gonna let all this work for a bit.
Reminder that you are under 24/7 surveillance.
Next up, we can build the space elevator.
Accessible in hub tier 2.
So we can build the space elevator. We can go ahead and set this on the ground for the blueprint for it, and we can bring everything over to it. I thought we could set it on the ground. No, we have to have everything in the inventory. Okay. So we're going to eventually figure out where to put this monstrosity. Where it makes sense. I think it's going to be maybe even up there. I don't know yet. We're going to work on that soon. But at this point, we can now do something with these slugs, which is important. Let's grab the slug. We're waiting for the thing to return. Doesn't matter. We can make a power shard right here. So with this power shard, we can juice up one of these things to produce faster. which is what we're going to do here right now. I want you to work harder, sir. So yes, work harder. Overclock. Get it done. So. At 100%. It makes 15. At 150%. It makes 22.5, which is much better. But yeah, Falvar. So I'm very excited for the desk, and of course, you know, that desk was paid for by you, the members, as well as the YouTube revenue. And then I happened to get a small Christmas bonus, which my wife said, you know, she said you've been working hard, spend it on yourself. So I was like, okay, yes, ma'am. Don't have to tell me twice. So I was like, I want to do something for the studio. So that's what we did. Let's go ahead and make 2 beacons, 3 beacons. Yep. Modern problems require modern solutions. That's what we're doing. Yes, my dear. Smackaroni and cheese? That sounds painful. I'll take a little bit, yes please. What is smackaroni and cheese? No, that's a horrible idea. My guts can't take beans right now. Such a troll. My wife is like, put your corny jokes away. We don't need any of those right now. Don't need any of that. Let's make a handful of those though. We're pretty low on those. We can go ahead and put some stuff here just to get it out of the inventory, and then we're gonna go ahead and put all this away for now because we're gonna go exploring and see what we can haul back. We'll keep those on us. All this way. So we're gonna let our automation do its thing, and we're gonna step out and see what there is to see in the environment here. Oh, that was quick. Thank you, my dear. Got that smackaroni and cheese. Ooh, it's homemade. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good stuff. Good stuff. So what we want to do is gain as many power shards as possible right now is my ultimate goal. And what is this milestone for? I think we want that. I don't know. We'll just leave this in place. Yeah, I kind of want this right now. I want the lookout tower, everything. Oh, the idea for the emote? Oh, yeah. She said that to my daughter the other day, and I was like, yep, that's going to be an emote. That's 100% going to be an emote. Alright, let's grab what we need. Hopefully we have enough. I think we'll have enough built, but not of this right here. This is going to be the problem. Yeah, we're short on these. Are we short? 111 plus 30. Yeah, we're short. We'll come grab the rest. We'll let it work a minute and then come grab the rest. Let's go over here and get this. So unfortunately, the whole budget went to the desk because tax in Tennessee, since Tennessee doesn't have a state income tax, the amount often winds up being taxed like the state tax is 10% for or 9 3/4, 9 1/4. I don't know, 9 1/2. So the desk was $360 and there was $34 in taxes, so a little less than 10%. So that was all of the money we had liquid for this month. So hopefully the next time we get a YouTube payout, which may be a month because we only get the payout every $100, and I don't think we're going to clear $100 this month. We'll be getting the emotes done next we get a YouTube payment, which I am excited for sure.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure. Additionally, the biofuel blueprint will ensure improved fuel consumption of biomass burners. Additionally, you can now build the space elevator, which is integral to your contribution to project assembly.
But yeah, we always have someone stopping by 12 hour running their mouth, so I thought something like change your attitude would be, you know, pretty good as far as emotes go. We already have one of these. Why do we make another? Does it lose integrity over time? I'll be back. I'm gonna get a drink. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, we're back. We grab some Gatorade. Not each month, it's typically every other month. If the payment's more than $100, it's each month. But lately, and this is because I've kind of slacked off with a lot of videos, we're getting a lot less ad revenue from videos because I don't do as many uploads and you don't get much from streams. So if it's more than $100 in a month, it's a payout. If it's less than 100, then you have to wait until it's 100 and then you'll get a payout. So lately it's been every other month. But when I was doing really well with the guide videos, like when I had a good bunch of guide videos for the Borderlands videos, we got to pay out that month because it was over $100. But and then as memberships fluctuate, the payout changes for that too. When the memberships fluctuate, like I think we have 8 members again. At one point we had a little over 10. I think we had 11 at one point for memberships, and that was pretty big too. That kept us over 100 each month because it was like, I think it was about $50 worth of memberships and then about 50 in ads. And that 50 in ads, that combines the 50 in ads. I say that when it combines what's it called? Like YouTube Premium plus actual ads. Alright, so the basics of automation are done. We could just rip through a lot of these now. But yeah, it is nice when it happens every month, Felvar. It's good. It's good. I mean, like I said before, it's great to see that progress. As small as it is, it's still progress, you know. So at this point, we're going to let all this stuff work for a little bit. And we're going to go out and look for ship crashes and a few other things. I think that stays on our map no matter what, so we can just go out and explore. Not worry too much. Let's stash a few more things and we'll come back and get it all when we get back. Let's go ahead and refill all these before we go. So this will work as long as we're gone. These might be emptier than I anticipate. Yeah, they are. Stash all of this. Was that some? No, it's not. Okay, let's stash. Get off the thing. Good lord. Stash all this. I'll go up here and refuel that biofuel. Refill that biofuel up there. Then we'll be set. I love these conveyors. This thing is barely moving. This one's not even that low, which we should go ahead and take these back down and make sure this is all good to go, which is what we're going to do now. That might hurt. Yeah, a little bit. But it's cool, Falvar, and you know, like I said before, it's all support from you and all the other members is what really makes the big difference there. So that's what's nice, is to get that support on the small scale. It's neat to see it on the small scale, like, you know, you watch other streamers have this on a large scale. Let's go find some slugs. Hopefully not die. Oh, that's what we do. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We can stroll between items now. Nice. So we're looking for crashes that are going to provide us loot. We're looking for the green slugs or orange slugs or any colored slug to provide us with power cores that we can use to amplify machines for faster production, especially on things that take time to build anyways. And we're looking for space to build into, which is why we're going this way, because I like how this opens up. I feel that we might eventually wind up down here for some specific building. We can't kill that big creature. All we can do is avoid it, so we're going to try and avoid that one. Now we cannot kill that one as we sit now. We need more what's it called, power or guns to kill that. Looking for berries and stuff to pick up. We can kill these ones, and they have something that we need, so let's go ahead and do that. Oh, there's 3 of them, though. They might actually kill us if we're not careful. Oh gosh, we're gonna die. I did not realize that one was still right in our freaking face. We have to just run. We have to run. Yeah, the only bonus I know is you get Google Music. You can play that infinitely for free, and you can download any of the songs you want for free as long as you have YouTube Premium. That's the main reason that I keep YouTube Premium myself. We really need a better gun here, man. Yeah, see, we're ripping through those nuts right now. Ugh, ripping through those nuts. Oh, jeez. So I don't know what other bonuses there are. Let me know what you read, actually, because I would love to know. So we're looking for slugs right now, mainly, and crashes. There's one right there, but it's in poison. How much does this hurt? Quite a bit, quite a bit, quite a bit, quite a bit. Okay, go, go, go. Oh gracious, oh gracious, oh gracious. How do we get down? Do I even want to go? Do I want to go down? Oh, we're committed. Oh gosh. Big chunk of coal here randomly. This is like tier 3, I think. I don't think this is even... It was just a node that wasn't even actual. Oh, he fell down and died. That's pretty cool. So we got the loot there. Here's another slug. But that thing is going to throw poison. Which hurts quite a bit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, not poison. It throws up bugs. That's what it does. Oh, we're going to die. That's so laggy, man. What's it take to kill these things? They just attack until you pop them. Literally. Good gracious, man. So now we're like out of food entirely. We got the slug, which is what we came down here for. That was painful. That was like literally outright very painful. These heal a lot from what I remember. Let's just drop those leaves. I hate picking up leaves all the time. Eating our macaroni too. That was not bad. We got some kills. Got some loot that we wouldn't otherwise get unless we killed things. It looks like lootable. What is this? Limestone. Okay, nothing we need. That's another bug plant, so let's try not to set that thing off. We are lost now officially. I'm not seeing our home marked. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're not lost. False alarm. We have one single pale berry left. Is this something lootable? I thought that was maybe with the chainsaw. Oh yeah, we've been over here before. This is a cool spot. There's a lot of poison down there. There's that big fella that we're not gonna kill anytime soon. This looks like a cave here. Let's go check this out. These places freak me out because they're normally full of craziness. Parkour! Oh, that would be cool. See, what I want them to do as well, Follovar, in the last feature they tested out, I don't know if you remember this, but if you were a YouTube Premium member in any given month, you were allowed to donate 2.99 donations to like the streamer slash gamer of your choice, channel of your choice, pretty much. I think we need the chainsaw to get in here. Frick. Yeah, we need the chainsaw to get in there. Let's leave a beacon here. Enter name, cave. Cave. Chainsaw needed. We can come back to this eventually. I love the beacons for that exact reason. Let's try and get up there and get the rest of those at least since we're here. But I would love for them to do a feature like Amazon Prime. Oh, it wasn't your country. Okay. Crap. Like Amazon Prime, you get the free Prime membership on Twitch. So if you have a Google Premium, you get 1 free membership a month to the channel of your choice. That would be so much better. I mean, if they want to seriously compete, they have to just mirror a lot of things that Twitch already does. Yeah, I said it. You got to be competitive with Twitch. That's what kills me, is they're never competitive with Twitch, and that's what hurts them the most. What is this? Limestone pure again? Okay. Now, can we drop down and get what I want to get here? Yeah. Nice. Want that. I'd love to sneak in here too, if only, right? You can hear it in there though. I hear a slug making noise in there. So they need to figure out that feature to be competitive with Twitch and to be competitive with Mixer. There's a cave right near my base right now, so we're going to go back and I think we're going to explore that. What I think we're going to do. There's a bunch more big creepy crawlies down there. All these flowers are lootable. Leaves and petals. Twitch premium users still get ads. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. But it's the Amazon Prime. It's a free Prime membership. I guess that's the difference. Amazon Prime is a bigger deal than Google Premium, maybe. I don't know. It feels the same to me. Because you pay a decent amount for Google Premium. What is it? Is it $15 a month? For no ads and unlimited free music? I feel like that's a pretty hefty sum at the end of the day. Yeah, see, we're already back. Here's our base here. So we're going to follow this into the cave that's right here. And see what's down yonder. Should be right behind the power plant, I thought. Yeah, here it is. Let's go find the scary spiders. That's the stuff we were looking for. Oh, at 12 bucks? Okay. I don't know what I pay anymore for it. It might be $9.99 now that I think about it. We need all of this for some research. A lot of it, man. I wonder what resources are in here, if any. I definitely hear a slug in here too. Get a full stack of this if we can. Yeah, Canada will typically have a little bit higher. I've even noticed that on the exchange rates too for memberships. Like a lot of countries pay more than the $4.99 for like the base membership, the citizen membership, or that's where their first membership starts, is at $4.99. And that's why I made a cheaper level too, because the pricing is so unfair. It's freaking agitating. Did this turn into multiple stacks? Yeah, it did. Okay. That's enough for now then. Oh, there's more. I can't help but loot it. We'll bring 2 stacks out because it does have some practicality. Pretty quickly from what I remember. We just have to research it first. Is it respawning that fast? I swear it is. Right, I hear it. We gotta be close to it. But I hear it up here. Where is it? A WoW subscription. It should be 15 bucks a month US too. It's like $14.99. Where is it? There it is. There it is. What is that? Oh, that's that weird item that really doesn't have a purpose yet, last I remember. It says work in progress, which means they've still not put it in the game, I guess. That was it? Man. But that spit us up to the other side of the cave. Yeah, that spit us to the top. We're on the cliff now. Crazy. What's this over here? We'll go see what is that? That limestone? Iron? Yeah, that's iron, okay. Yeah, last time I knew that one would just run from us. That's coal again, let's loot that. That's not a vein, that's literally just some coal. Yeah, to me, Google Premium is such a unique feature. It would be nice if they added a few elements of usefulness to it, because it's one of my favorite things. I really like it a lot. I mean, it's good. There's a daggone slug, okay. I think it just depends on how it lands as far as what companies decide. What they're okay with taking as a hit with how different nations' taxes work. And I'll be right back. I gotta take a quick bathroom break. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. back. Sorry. And then what was I saying? What else? Yeah, Falvar. I definitely think it plays into what companies are okay with money-wise. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? In the sense of, and I don't understand the value-added taxes at all, so I think that comes into play with what different countries are required to charge, etc. There's one right there. Yeah, let's get to that. We can just park order there. We don't have to make this huge thing to it. Can I kill that? Can I loot that? No, I'm just a murderer. Okay. No. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Right there. Beautiful. We're getting all these power slugs to do upgrades to systems, etc. Whilst also looking for random loot, because there's different ship crashes in the area that we can loot for like random materials, etc., which is pretty cool. Plus we're getting a little bit of food while we're out and about, which can also be useful since we get beat up all the time. We're going to run this way for a bit and see what we run into. It's all confusing though, Falvar, at the end of the day. It just confuses me. What was that? Is that like a spider? That thing hit hard, man. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, oh gosh. Freaking me out, freaking me out, freaking me out, freaking me out, freaking me out. Get. That one glitched out. Whew. Those were frightening. No thank you, no thank you, no thank you. There's more! Get out of here. Freaking giant Australian spiders, man. Ugh. Where's Beer Chaser when you need him? That even looks like some spider that would be in Australia. What's this? Oh, that's a cute little bird again. Sorry, little birdie. You have no practical use. Poor birdie. Was tough. You know, I'm a little surprised. I thought a few more would swing through and be like, what's up? Satisfactory. But doesn't that always happen? We play something different and no one shows up. It happens a lot. There we go. There's some more nuts over here. Ooh, I like this open field here. Let's go down here and check this out. It's even like a natural path here. Just really cool. And the map is specific, but it can get pretty big. What in the world is that? Oh, that's just the typical creature. Hey, Vision. How was your trip? How was your Christmas? All that stuff. Get out of here, big thing. Can we kill this thing? Get out of the rocks. I wonder if it'll die. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. I didn't think that one could die. What in the world? That sounds huge. I think I've been over to here before, and there should be a slug as well as a crashed out something. Oh god, oh god! It's the big thing we can't kill, of course. Run. Run, 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 run. Oh, okay. Watching from South Carolina. Sweet, man. Well, I really hope you enjoy. Oh, South Carolina. Oh gosh, I forgot again. Tybee Island. Hilton Head. Hilton Head. Tybee Island. Hilton Head. It's Hilton Head. I guarantee it. I really hope you enjoy it. I get those confused. Like, that one's on me. Because I've been to Tybee and Hilton Head, and I liked both. Just as a kid, though, so it's been a while. But I hope you enjoy South Carolina. Hilton Head. Okay. And I very much hope that it's better than Montana. Montana. I think it's Montana. Minnesota, come on, man. See, I'm normally on the ball, Vision. I'm sorry, dude. I feel like I remember details better. That's something I make a point to do since I don't have a lot of regulars. I shouldn't have an excuse there. I should have remembered that entirely. Where did that other one go? Guess we may have picked it up already. Is there anything left out here? I don't know. There it is. Yeah, Falvar, he's there on vacation. Taking a trip. On a big old rocket ship. Yeah, I went there. The kids are watching Little Einsteins lately. Save me. Save me. Save me. Wow, nice. See, and in Tennessee, we've had a pretty decent little blast of warm air, too. It's been like 60s all week, including Christmas. It was in the 60s on Christmas. Ugh. My wife was happy. She's like, yeah, I don't miss that Indiana weather. Which has nothing on Minnesota, but it's still pretty intense. What is this? What is this? Oh, snap. Ah! Impure limestone. Oh. Yo. Yo. They're glitching out a little bit. Oh, that's good, Falvar. Glad to hear it. Vision, are you kidding me, man? That's where I live. Ugh, internet, don't get me, internet, dude. That's so cool, man. You drove right through. I bet it was you that almost hit me the other day. Yeah, it was you, Vision. It was you. Totally you. No, that's where I live, brother. Aunt and uncle. That's freaking, dude. It's a small freaking world, man. Seriously. I love hearing about stuff like that. And it's funny because I say it's a small world, but the last two places my wife and I lived, we actually... Missions Barbecue, okay, nice. I've not been there in ages. But the last two places my wife and I have lived, we both times met somebody that my mother's side of the family knew in Missouri, so that was always neat. And she's like, oh, another random person that we're somehow connected to. So yeah, I love it, man. Small world. Someone's throwing fireballs again. Let's get out of here. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh yeah, I think if you fall off the edge, you lose all your loot. So let's not do that. Green power slug. Okay, don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. I feel like we should put a foundation down here. Can't afford, of course. Parkour! Yeah, we are. We are indeed from Tennessee. Let's, we don't need that. Is that? No, nope, 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 nope. Let's get out of here. Don't fall, please. Oh, gosh. I should not have come down this far without a way to get back up. I should not have come down this far without a way back up. Okay. Whew. A mini heart attack there. But yeah, Vision, that's too cool, man. I'm tickled that you that you passed right through here, dude. Very cool. You see some tall, gangly ass looking ginger, it's probably me. I shaved my beard off, by the way. So you see a ginger without a beard, it's probably me. We're everywhere. We've gotten good at killing those. Pure iron ore, okay. What is that right there? And more iron? Yeah, that's more iron. Oh, you were down at exit 1 then, weren't you? That's the thing about Clarksville, man. It's so spread out. It's so spread out. We live over a few exits down from that area, but that's like Fort Campbell Boulevard, etc. This freaking thing really is a small world, man. Yeah, Folvar. Very cool. This is a big node here, 4 in a row. So if we ever know you need to really amp up the iron production, we will drop some over here. That's what I'm thinking. I've been needing to get down to that side of town for a little bit too, Vision, because I want to go to the big Rural King that's over there on the boulevard. I hear another one. Oh, it's that thing up there, okay. Let's not do that right now, Bob. I think there's one up there too. Was that today, Vision? Yeah, it had to have been today. We were out earlier today. I'll bet we drove right past each other, man, and never even knew it. Yes, oh, yesterday, okay. See, we didn't move from the house yesterday, so yeah. Well, shoot, man. It would have been cool to like meet up and say hi. I love stuff like that, dude. It would have been the first unofficial Ginger Empire meetup. That would have been too cool. Ow. Yeah. Get out of here. What is this? Is this limestone again? Iron ore again. Goodness. Where are we? Where's our base? Right over there. Okay. I want to go where those little ring things are, because that's a different biome. We'll do that at some point soon. I thought there was a slug up here as well. And that made my day, Vision. Just knowing that you know somebody in Clarksville just cracks me up. Is there a slug over there? We get down there? Oh goodness me, that's disgusting. That's a lot of smog. I thought there was a. Yeah, I hear a slug. It's in the tree. Get out of here. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Sweet. Yeah, seriously, it feels like it. It feels small. Like I was saying as well, always just randomly meeting somebody that my mother grew up with or knew through a family member. When my wife and I lived different places over the past few years was kind of just that tickled us a lot as well. Just such a small world, it feels like. But it's not. World's pretty big. What is that down there? Is that more limestone? Iron? Copper. Copper indeed. Okay, and then there was iron again over there. Wow, man. But let's go this way. There's the big one again that we can't kill. I think we can kill him with the rebar gun. Washington, Oregon, California, North Dakota. Nice, Folvar. Now, have you seen the redwoods? Because my wife and I really want to do that. Like, that's probably top of our list outside of just randomly going to Hawaii. Our other thing we want to do is see redwoods again. Not again, but for the first time. I say again because my parents went there when I was an infant, so I guess that's technically an again. Can I climb here? Oh, nice. Oh, I bet they're amazing, Falvara. I bet they're the coolest thing ever to see that. I would love to see that. I would really, really love that. Okay, so there's our flat space that we're going to build in. That's where our base is right now, currently. Ow. Of course, I'm falling all the time. They're just all inspiring, aren't they? All of our... Got him. That weird Goonie bird again. Prepare for the Ice Age. Alright, I hear one over here somewhere. Oh gosh, that's that weird thing. Don't spit on me, please. Where is it? Right there, maybe? Yeah, I would love to see them. I'm hearing a slug here somewhere. Not positive where. Oh, it's this thing. The Mercer Sphere that's also a work in progress right now. Clicked over to another screen for a minute. A quick minute, guys. It's, I would love to see it. The trees, that is. I've never seen it, so. Sorry, I'm still typing a quick message out. Something work related popped up. such as that of e-commerce. And what happened to that tree that people used to drive through? Did that just that was in the Redwoods Park? I guess that just eventually wasn't a thing anymore. That was part of the Redwood State Park for the longest time. They had like carved out the center of a tree for cars to drive through. Oh, okay, got struck by lightning. Of course. Before Ginger ever makes it there. I wonder what these care pieces are for. Oh, hello, 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 hello. Ooh, that was a good hit. Sit down, sir. Now, eventually we'll be able to research better tech and have a few other things going on. Yeah, let's cut through here. Oh, look at them in their little mating call. Oh, they're so cute. Look at them. Oh, is that how they catch? How about they're waiting for like bugs to land? It looks like a flower. Then it just gets brushed, and I'll bet it snaps closed like a Venus fly. Dude, they did so good. They did so good with this. Like, such cool detail with stuff like that. Seriously, I love it. I love that type of detail. We should be able to climb up right here, but it looks like there's a bunch of issues up here too. Parkour! Parkour! These look like you can break them. Let me up! Oh well, whatever. See, I can normally build for this, but we're too lazy to bring materials with us right now. My whole goal of going out to explore a little bit was to wait for the resources back at home base to pile up. There should be something back here. And I know there's something at the top of that mountain for sure. Touristy stuff, the best thing in Tennessee. Well, there's two things that are really going to be a big deal. There is a portion of the Appalachian Trail very briefly in Tennessee. And then the big thing is the Gatlinburg/Pigeon Forge, which is just a big tourist area. It's going to be Dollywood. It's going to be cabins in the mountains. There's an indoor water park up there in that area as well. That's the big stuff. Then there's a few other things that I can't think of. Oh, geez. Some Smoky Mountain stuff and a few other things. I'm drawing a blank, but the big thing is Gatlinburg. It's a major tourist attraction. I'm not going down there with that monstrosity down there. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we got a bunch of nuts. There's something I can't remember the name of that's also a pretty big deal. Oh, we're going further away right now again. Okay. Oh, finally find one again. Wheat. But what does this one take to open? Right here. Needs 12 screws, which we don't have. Come here, bro. There's a lot of just copper here. Bunch of wire. This wreck is really spread out too. Circuit boards, nice. There's a big monster there again, of course. Seriously, man? Yeah, the Smoky Mountain National Park. All that stuff up there. I've been to the top of that mountain and out there in the Smoky Mountains. It's pretty cool. It's even funner to go up there in wintertime, because it looks amazing in wintertime. Gosh, man. Alright, let's kill this thing and then let's drop a beacon here to come back. To see what's in this shipwreck. Get out of here. Nice. But I always enjoyed it. I went a couple of times as a kid with the family, or as a teenager, I should say. And we always definitely very much enjoyed it. Good experience overall. What's that? Weird noise. Okay, what is this? Nothing else to really loot. Bunch of leaves. So it only requires 12 screws. Like, give me a break. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do a beacon. Let's see. Crash. 12 screw. Need it. Okay, we'll leave that there. We're going to come back and get this pretty soon. We might just go grab the screws we need right now and then come back to that. That's pretty cool. I want to see what's in it. The other one that we know about, the other crash, is weird and requires power. I might just build some power over to it. Yeah, there's a lot of tourism. I can agree with that. I never hear anything about what there is even to see in Canada. And the only thing I think of when I think of Canada as far as what would be neat to go look at, the first thing that jumps to my mind is the Yukon. The only reason the Yukon jumps to my mind is because of the Gold Rush TV show. And I think that would be a lot of fun, honestly. I would love to go see the Yukon. It'd be badass. A lot of poison over here. Takes us a long time. I forget when we even get the poison protection. Oh my gosh, how long is this thing gonna chase us for? That's what you get for running after us, man. So what type of things are there in Canada that is like a big deal to go and see? Follower. That's my curiosity for the day. So there's a crash right here. And this one requires, I think it requires 12 power, no, 40 power. Needs 40 megawatt hours. All right, so can we even build a power pole? No, we can't. No mention of it? Wow. And that's your hometown, okay. Wood. Flower petals. We'll stash all that stuff. No, let's just drop it. You're right. Drop. 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 Okay, yeah, we gotta research a lot of this stuff. How is this doing? Plenty good. Catch a ride. We can ride the conveyors around too, which is pretty awesome. Now we're back to base, guys. Back to the automation. Vision, are you familiar with Satisfactory? The game? What we're playing now? So good being home. Here we go. Everything should have built up quite a lot while we were away. I love these things. Yeah, it's fun, Vision. It's just like you can build factories, obviously. It's just automation, exploring, etc. So it's pretty cool. They have different terrain, history, cultures, yeah. I would love to see some of Canada. I think it would be fun, especially during winter. I think it would be quite unique. Okay, let's make all these. This is the main reason we went out right there. Let's do this. I think this has to be researched multiple times.
Can be added to the object scanner catalog after unlocking the new blueprint in Hub Tier 1.
So we need to stash all these, stash all of these. And the circuit boards need stashed. We can keep the nuts for now. The alien organs we will research eventually. This can come back. The coal can go into here for now. We'll take that back. We'll take the copper and just use it up real quick. Take those, take the cement. Stash these until we research them. Take the cement. Take all of this. Take the wires, and we're gonna get back to work on a few different things. Good. Okay. So while we're here, let's go ahead and select this milestone. Get all this stuff here. Why is my power blown again? Are we out of... What is the freaking major malfunction here? Are we out of this? What is wrong? We're out of fuel across the board. Frick. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, here we go again. No, Vision, that was Astroneer is what we were playing before this. So this is something I haven't played since it was in like an alpha, a free alpha phase that I played through some. We gotta pick up a bunch of stuff here. Get as much grass as possible. It's trapped in the walls here. French and Irish, nice. Native and Scottish inspired. Okay, the West was German, Ukrainian, Polish, Russian. Wow. Yeah, see, I am extremely ignorant of all things history when it comes to Canada. I don't know, like, the national history. I don't know any type of military history. I know nothing. And I wish I knew a little bit, because it, like, especially military history across the board just interests me in general. Pick up a bunch of this grass here. Oh, nice. Bunch of wood through here. Let's grab all this scrap. Where are we? Wow, we walked pretty far away already. I didn't even realize. Yeah, we need the chainsaw more than anything right now. We need the chainsaw. This is the little poison spot that I could never deal with previously. I hope there's a way to destroy all this eventually. I think there is in the higher tiers. Bunch of wood through here. Grabbing some berries there as well, and the flower petals, which I subsequently don't care about at all. Go this way and grab. I think there's some stuff right here that we'll grab up the ridge line. Wow, okay, that's crazy. Yeah, see, I didn't know any of that. I know we had similar things kind of in America. I just don't know to what degree the similarity goes. See, the first time I had played this section of the map, I had built up here first, and it was a bad choice. I always build down first now. I think we've almost got enough to really be impactful here. We're gonna go turn all of this into biofuel right now. We'll go from there. But everything is down right now, so we need biofuel. So we stayed out an awful long time is what we did. Like much longer than I anticipated we stayed out for. Okay, let's drop the flowers again. Start cranking biofuel, sort and stack, there we go. Biofuel is something we can make on our machines as well, our automation, so we'll have to do that eventually. I normally wind up doing that once we have the chainsaw. Typically what we do. We're loaded out here. Let's get this refilled. Let's get these loaded up and then we'll pull the lever. Now that all of these are functioning, we will pull the reset. There we go. We're not overclocking any of these. Let's set all this right here for later use. Crazy is all I know, Falvar. It was, well, what a time to be alive, right? I mean, seriously. Now we need this and that. We'll grab 2 stacks of this, so we'll need this sooner. I like control click or shift click. Yeah, we can shift click. Okay, that's what it is. Let's run this. Oh, we've been playing for 2 hours. Hot dog. Ain't we special? Grab some more here, actually.
Milestone reached. Additional storage options
There we go.
have been provided.
Beautiful.
R&D inflated your pocket dimension and developed a personal storage box accessible in the build menu.
Let's do the lookout tower up there. Let's go up there and do that now, in fact. We can. Or in fact, over here is good too. Right over there would be better. I want to get a big view of this field. Dang it. It went up too quick, man. Get a good view here. So this is where it's gonna begin. Hey Ains, how you going? How you doing, man? Doing good myself. How's your day going? So this is a pretty big area over here too that we can plug some automation into as needed. And what's nearby? Anything? Yeah, there is some limestone there. There's some limestone straight ahead as well, so we can plug automation in all through here if needed. There's some copper right where? Or iron? I guess it's pinging that. I don't know. And then where's the copper? Oh, doing good, man. Thanks for swinging through and spending your time here. So Christmas was good. I got the Stream Deck, which, you know, it's just fancy button presses. I think I told you that. I got the blender I've been wanting as well, too. My mother bought me a blender. This might hurt. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay. But yeah, it's been great, man. Kids are great. Got them some cool stuff. Really fun. Really fun few days of holiday. Like the family was all in town. My side of the family was all in town, so we got to see everybody, which happens only once or twice a year right now. So that was good. Biofuel cost that. Okay, so we need to automate the biofuel is what we need to do. Okay. Let's set up the next one here. Obstacle clearing, I would like to get that done too. Let's go ahead and do all this. Another 100 of these. Yeah, see, that's what we wanted it for. The wife was saying the same thing. She's like, well, now that we have a blender, I'll make some healthier snack type things for the kiddos, which is perfect. Like, that's something we've been needing for sure. Oh wow, Falvaro, that's cool. I like learning about stuff like that. There's a park nearby that has a section of the Trail of Tears. Yes, we need the chainsaw. Okay, we need iron rods. Let's go grab a bunch of those anyways. We've got just the basics of automation set up here, and the next step is to make a factory floor and plug everything to go inside versus having everything outside. So we're taking our time with that expansion of stuff. That's what we're doing. Let us make the chainsaw. There we go. We need some screws as well. I forgot to pick some up. I think we'll have to make some. Nothing, Ains. Our next checkup's on the 10th. It is a boy, though. I don't know if you had that update or not. But yeah, next kiddo is a boy, which we're very excited for. Yeah, Ains is really cool stuff. Did we get the chainsaw built? Yeah, we did. Okay. But that takes biofuel, doesn't it? Right? Yeah, it does take biofuel, so let's make some ourselves here. Perfect. Now let's see if there's anything else we can rip together real quick. Well, this tier 2 stuff, parts assembly. I mean, we need that before we do the thingy. Color cartridges, walkways. I mean, what's it take to unlock? I don't think we can unlock the next set of tiers until what's it called? We have the space elevator built. So there's a bit of dark history as well. Oh, okay. See, but man, see, America has such a similar set of history with how a couple of different things like that, how different classes of citizens were treated. It's definitely a dark part of the history, like you said. That's the best way to word it. I'll grab a second one of those. And here is the chainsaw. At work. I love it. Jeez, that's badass, Haynes. I would love to learn more Irish history too, considering how Irish I am. I do not know much of the history of... What does this take? It takes biomass. Biomass to make biofuel, so it takes 2 machines. That's crazy, I didn't realize that. Okay, so at this point, let's grab a shit ton of cement and let's get to work on the actual shop floor. Yes. Yep. Yes. Yes. We're gonna get this material loaded up first. We'll wait for this. Fact, what can we research next? He wants more mycelia.
Can be used to create fabrics. The derived blueprint is now accessible in Hub Tier 1. Additionally, R&D has requested extra samples to determine the cause of an anomaly.
Whoa, what's all that? Oh, did it stack up? It stacked up, that's what it did, okay. Hey, Vision, take care of yourself, brother. Thanks for watching, man. I know this is a different type of game for sure. But enjoy your trip, brother. In Hilton Head. From Minnesota. Not Montana. I'll remember one day, man. Alright, let's send that. I want to go ahead and do the mycelia here.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge and split to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory.
Complexity and efficiency. We need to make cloth. Jeez, Ains. Yeah, I see that. I can see that, man. I love the 1920s time frame for all that stuff too. So how do we get the cloth? Is it a different tier? The fabric? I guess we'll have to let that research and then see what it's telling us to do. Because there's nothing else I can snag here right now. Color gun, parts assembly, etc. Okay, sort. Let's stash these for now. Stash. 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 Sort. One wood sort. Okay. Yes. Floor. Foundations. I like the biggest foundation. Do they all cost the same? Yeah, they literally all cost the same. So let's get this going right here. Across the land. And as we go, we will chop down the trees. Or try to chop down the trees. Ah! No, we should chop the trees first. Known as Hooch was around America. Okay. That's cool. I didn't really know that either. So what we're doing now, guys, is we are establishing the basis of what will become our factory. So we're taking everything inside as soon as possible. We're going to make it very large. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's try this again. What we're going to do here is we're going to step down to this. We clip it on the bottom. I don't think we can. Frick. Alright, I guess this is what we're doing then. Can we just step up to that? No, no, whatever. Let's just ramp it. We'll make it work, we always do. I like the biggest foundations here. And again, as we go, we're gonna just take out everything that's in our way. The Germans learned that the hard way, yeah. Truth. Can we do another row back here potentially and we kind of spaced it? I think we can. See, yeah, I did this too soon. This right here. Let's get rid of that. We're gonna do one more row here. Yeah, I mean, it's terrible, and at the same time, it was a very interesting and awe-inspiring thing that they were able to pull off. It was very mind-boggling that they had that type of power, even. Alright, so this is the edge of the factory here. Can we get one more row here? Yes, we can. Guess we can do two right there just to build some stairs, etc. Valid point as well, Father. And see, as far as World War II goes, I lack a lot of historical world knowledge on what went down, etc. I know what America did, and I know a bit of the basics of what the Allies did, but that's it as far as the world wars go. Oops. Let's see how far we can stretch this out real quick. Crap. I think that's this right here is going to be our cutoff, just to, yeah, just to be safe from the poison. What the heck? Oh, okay. Can we expand this another layer? I think we can get another row here. Let's do that now. Maybe even two more rows. Like, I want the factory floor, the first layer, as big as possible, and we'll build up from there as needed. We should be able to do this. Yeah, barely. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's much better. All right, let's stack it in. We can also extend here a little bit as needed, just to have turns as we want. We'll see. Let's get this done, and then we'll go up to the tower and take a peek. Yeah, I can see that too. All those ish countries, Scottish, Irish, Danish, they're very intense and proud of heritage and all of the above, and they're definitely ready for it. I cannot blame them. They're centuries old, millennia old nations. What are we doing next over here? Walkways, I think, are important. Yeah, all this stuff. Okay, we have to make a couple of things here. We're gonna get the automation going for all this soon, but I want to establish a real factory at this point. I don't want to just keep throwing things all over the ground. We need more of those, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay. So we're just still getting a lot of basic research done. We need the poles. Let's go get some. And all of this here is going to get moved to the factory floor itself. That's what is about to happen now. Can I actually move this stuff? Can I can't just move it. I have to dismantle it. Ugh. Of course, of course, of course. Walkways unlocked. Perfect.
After medical consultation, additional buildings aimed at factory traversal have been added. Walkways.
Oh wow, fall apart. That's intense. Oh wow, Ains. That's intense. I mean, honestly, I think it's for the better. But that's just my opinion, so. Encroaching clearance, okay. But that's gonna have to get moved. Can we just shut this down for now? Here, shut down, shut down. Yeah, let's turn all this, or at least, yeah, let's turn all this off. We have enough for now. I'll turn it back on if we need to. But let's turn all this off. We'll let it build up on the bars. This is why I had it set up where it went from one to the other, but that's besides the point. Because right now we want to finish this factory floor and get started getting some stuff assembled. We're going to knock one out and deal with this bush. There we go. I hate when that just doesn't clip. Wish we could break the rocks. That would be nice. Okay, let's go over here and look at this from the tower. I think this is a good start of a factory floor. Oh, wow. Built in the 70s. IRA, nothing. Sure. Bombed half of it. Dang. That's intense. Had I read correctly that the IRA is starting to become kind of a thing again? Or did I just misread it entirely? Or are they kind of becoming a thing again? Right, let's look at our factory floor here. Alright, that's actually really small. Like really, really small as far as factories go. I don't like it. It's not big enough. I think we'll expand the edge there and the edge over there. Presence is definitely rising, and yeah, the world's ever changing. For real. So I guess it shouldn't come as a surprise that it's kind of making a comeback. So from right here, I think let's mark it. Mark it right there. We're gonna go ahead and run across before we add to this and make sure that this is feasible here to do. Right there. Good. Okay. I don't know how much bigger we can make this side, but it's not gonna be too much bigger. Crap, I hate when I do this. Hey, you never met him, but it hit me. Yeah, that's tough. That's very tough to have that at any age. To lose a father figure, especially in the 70s, I would assume, is just considering how the values were a lot different back then. I mean, that must have been just such a shock. Right to there, right? Yeah, let's see if we can do this. Oh, wow. See, I don't keep up with any of that. In fact, politics in general, I mean, I have conservative opinions, but at the end of the day, I stay out of like 99% of those discussions. I am firmly of the belief that there's deep, dark things that go on that we just don't understand, and unless we're a part of it, it's just, I mean, the hands of power change every so frequently, let's put it that way, on a big scale, on a large scale, but yeah, it's intense. No, you're fine to chat on it, Falvara. I'm just saying I'm a little ignorant of politics currently, is what I'm trying to say, but I am going to run and use the restroom again real quick. I'll be back shortly. All right, we're back. Sorry, guys. I had to take an extended break there. Oh, I ate like this giant burger today. It all caught up to me. Yep. TMI. I know. I think we can stretch out one more here. Frick. No. Yeah, let's do one more. One more. Foundations. Oliver, I'm gonna say something that's gonna make you cringe. Pretty much all I know about Canada is from that John Candy movie, Canadian Bacon. That's bad, right? When I think of Canada, I think of that Canadian Bacon John Candy movie. Oh Lord. That's where I learned the Canadian anthem from too. The O Canada. Right, let's see if this mycelium stuff is done.
This type of mycelia has strong healing properties. R&D has created a blueprint you can access.
Unsubfollow, no, I'm sorry. I take it back. We have to get to tier 3, which means we are gonna have to build a space station pretty soon. Conveyor with the walls, yeah, let's do that. We need the bars again. In fact, let's keep the bars going because we seem to need those more frequently. Unsubbed. I'm sorry. Let's just keep all this going for now. We'll move it eventually. Should never have turned it off. Yeah, that's awesome. I like that. Man, I can't believe somebody thumbs down to this video. Like, what gives, man?
To ensure optimal use of space, navigation, and tidiness, R&D have developed stairs and conveyor walls.
So confused. Who's got time to thumbs down my video? I mean, honestly. Am I Scottish? Yeah. I think I am German, Irish, Scottish is the order. My wife is very much Scottish, and you could tell she looks Scottish in all pictures. Do I have a recent photo of us? Let me pull one up. You can tell definitely. This is before I shaved my beard like a day ago. Let me find it real quick. I'm on my Facebook page. Let me save this photo. Save image as. And you can definitely tell that she's very Scottish. Let me go to the desktop real quick. If it'll let me get to desktop right now. Let me save it. That was the ship returning. Trying to get down to desktop, but sometimes it's weird. I want desktop. Task view. Desktop. Let me go to desktop, please. It won't let me. Frick. Well, I saved the photograph. Thought that was the little desktop bump. Oh gosh. Is that it? Desktop. Okay, I found it, I think. Okay, this is us. Let me see. You guys should be able to see that, I think. Yeah, see? She's like extremely Scottish looking. And there's me and my happy beard. So I'm definitely like Irish, Scottish, German, mainly German. I have some Steinbach named relatives, etc. Steinbach and Noack are both very German names. far as like my mother's maiden names. That's cool stuff. And then we go back to the game. But yeah, and my wife, yeah, I definitely have a good bit of Irish. I think the Irish comes out more, but from what I understand, the German roots are stronger than the Irish Scottish roots, and my wife has a very classical Scottish maiden name, I think. Yeah, yeah, she very much does. So I would love to do the DNA testing to see for sure where we're from, but at the same time, that stuff kind of scares me. It freaks me out a little bit. Let's reload the biomasses here, and then we're gonna slowly convert after this to biofuel. But if it was up to me, I would go right to coal power next, honestly. But yeah, so a lot of heritage from both sides of our families, so good times. Have I shown you guys the height difference of me and my wife? It's hilarious. Now I gotta open another photo. I don't think you guys have seen this either. Pictures again. Let me open this up. This definitely cracks me up. Like I just laugh every time. This is us. I'm 6'3" and she's 5 foot tall. So it's just laughable. German, Ukrainian, Polish, and Russian immigrants. Wow, okay. And that's the kids. This picture's probably about 6 months old now, I think. Maybe a little bit more than that. But yeah, it's just funny. The height difference kills me, man. Yeah, I'm in such a nostalgic mood today for some reason. Yeah, I'm just a dad with my dad. I look like such a dork. A scale of 1 to 10, I'm definitely a dorkiness of 10. Can I stack this stuff? Is that why it's up here like this? Yeah. It's good stuff. Okay, standby, no, turn on. Jeez, we made a boo-boo with that. Okay, so did we refuel that? Yeah, we did. So everything is fueled for now. I think. What about the copper over here? Yeah, that's about what I look like. That's me. Can we change this up? No, let's let it keep going on that. We can't change production. Like, there's nothing else we can make because you have to go from that to that. So you can make power shards. Weird. Okay then. Okay, I'm very sidetracked right now. I think I want to do the space elevator because that'll unlock some stuff for us. I kind of want to put the space elevator on a foundation, so maybe I'll build this bit of the foundation out further and put it on a foundation. Gosh, I feel like it's something that has to go on the ground, but maybe we will try to make it foundation. Okay, so let's grab a few crystals here and ramp all this up. We got 7 of these, so we'll do that. Let's ramp up production over here times 3 if we can. I feel like this is gonna rip all the current. 100 and yeah, see, we're not getting we're not getting this fast enough is the problem. Because this is a freaking tier 1 is the issue here. Or a low quality. There we go, much better. See, now they're really stacked up there. Okay. Come on. Feed me. Yeah, man, that'd be cool if they would upgrade to that. That'd be really neat. Upgrade, YouTube. Get it together. Man, I would love to do face cam sooner rather than later. It's on my mind a lot lately. I would love to just get to that point already. To have the face cam and everything. We need this biofuel. There we go. See, we need to get to tier 3 at this point, and we need to get this done at this point as well. We need 100 of those? Oh, gracious, okay. Really high cheekbones. Let's go ahead and make these by hand since we're just right here. We'll knock these out. I need 100 of them. Then we need some more concrete, a few other things. This takes 2 each time. We will go ahead and make a whole 100 of them, so we'll have a few to spare. The coolest thing about both our girls is they both inherited my extremely blue eyes. I have very, very, very blue eyes, so we were really happy to see that they got them as well. It was a neat thing to see. Once, you know, they got past newborn. You had a sodium square. All of our oh. See, we're like the most critical of ourselves. That too. That's the crazier part. We need to redo this. I wish I could move this thing. Because I tell my wife I look like a giant nerd, and she's like, "Not to me." So I'm like, "Okay." Those, you know, that's all that matters at the end of the day. That loved ones we are with are happy with how we look. That as long as you don't get tired of me. So we're gonna have to reorganize all this, because what I want here is I want that there, and then we're gonna go do that. Let's do this to there, and then this to get rid of that, and then we'll do this to there. Right? No, where was this going? Going to there, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay. And then we can build this here. We had the concrete that we needed. A blockhead. That's funny. I should tell Reddit to roast me so we can read the comments together and laugh about it. Oh god, I'm a little scared to do that. Can we speed this up at all? No, we can't. It's barely keeping up as it is. Okay. Yeah, it's barely keeping up as it is. Oh, okay. I can look at the tiny picture. Actually, I should be able to click on your profile. Or at least you can through mobile. I can't do it from here. I'll just search you on the YouTube. Yeah, alright, I got you. Now I'm looking at your profile. I can see it on a bigger screen. I'm ready, Ains. I'm ready. Is this something lootable here? I think it is. Yeah, let's take this and go put it in the machine. This will get it caught up for a little while. Probably about to tap out here. Oh, nice. That's really cool, Follower. 92. Okay, we'll shove all that in the conveyor here. That ought to help it stay ahead, and then I can maybe rip it to the max speed. Take that. Take this. Go. That is ripping so much power now, too. Go, go, go. Need all that to build this out. We need a couple of waves of that still. Yeah, let's go ahead and... No, that doesn't even take much power, nor does that. Yeah, these things barely take any power until we overclock them. What do we need? The plates. Get the plates, get the bars. Gracious me. Okay. Then we can do this right here. Or I forget to. Nice. So next up, all of this is getting moved. All of this is getting moved to the warehouse floor here shortly. Oh, we have more than I thought. There we go. Launch your Rooney Dooney. We have enough to build.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated.
We need, oh, we need the concrete. Okay, okay, okay. We need more cable. Another stack of that. All right, it should refresh in a minute. Let me refresh. Nope, I don't see it yet. It might take like a minute or two to push over. It sometimes does. Okay. Oh, gracious me, that's a lot of stuff. All right, is this done? Alien carapace. Okay.
Lardum or bacon agarite can be added to the object scanner catalog after unlocking the new blueprint in Hub Tier 1.
Store that. Take that. Okay. Thought there was a bed in here so you could sleep through nighttime. Maybe not. Thought there was though. Okay, is this it? Thought you could sleep here. Guess not. Let's store these for now because we can't use them until tier 3. Sort, 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 sort. There's some coal. Smash that. Sort it. Sort again. We'll keep that back in here for now. And then next up we will do this. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that works. Wish they had a few more unique options. I mean, like, that's a very unique identifier to yourself. Why is this not running? Why are you not running? Run! This is all running. This is all running. This is all running. Okay. Running, 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 running. I wish I could get rid of this rock. It'll refresh in a minute or two, Ains. It sometimes takes a while. So looking at this, we need everything in it so we can see how it looks. So we need the cement to get freaking caught up already. You don't look Irish at all. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to update. I'm waiting. The profile picture. That's what you changed, right? Your profile picture? Alright, Falvar. This thing is already behind again. The issue at this point is the conveyors can't keep up. We need 500 of this concrete. We track this too? Wait, no. Yeah, I just saw it. Come on, Ginger, too many buttons. There we go. Yeah, we need a lot of concrete. YouTube picture. Yeah, it might take a few minutes to update, man. Sometimes it's just super slow. All right, well, while we wait for that concrete to catch up, let's just burn all the concrete we have to stretch this out as far as possible without getting too close to it. So not that way. No, see, we can't build that close to it. We'd have to do it right to here. Maybe this way, then we can build it out over here to do the space elevator. Let's see how this will look. We can do, I believe, safely not that, but we can safely do this. Can we move that to a freaking number 9? Be great. Come on, man. Like that. Yeah, I'm waiting. I did open that. I'm waiting for it to refresh. Oh, let me look again. I did press the refresh button and it hadn't updated yet. Sometimes it just is that slow. Can we do one more row here? Yeah, we can. See, I need so much limestone right now to do this. It's just obnoxious how much limestone. We're making a very, very large factory. But we're gonna leave this like this. And I think we can safely do one more right here, because this is gonna be like just generalized factory space that we will use to either turn conveyors and or otherwise. I think that's as close as we can get. Let's build this out as far as we can. Can we get one more? I think maybe we can. Yeah, that's all we're gonna get. Okay, so number 9. This might actually still hurt us here. So now we can build this huge sector out and put the space elevator over here. Yeah, that takes all the leaves out too. I had forgotten that. How big is the space elevator? Let's see if this is going to be big enough. So this way we can actually have parts move towards the space elevator at all times, which is good. We can also drag stuff over here. Oh, it's great, man. It's a lot of fun. And I'm not doing much yet. We're kind of waiting for my production to catch up to where I need it to be. Like, I'm tapping the surface of this game's potential right now. I am barely doing half of what this game can do. There's 9 tiers. You eventually do get to nuclear power, etc., which is pretty cool. But right now we're about to place this space elevator. I'm waiting for Falavar to get back for that. It's just that cool to watch it happen. And we're out. We're out, but let's look really quick and let's see if this will fit here. Space elevator. It might. I mean, it looks like it will. It would need to have it like that. And then we can have the conveyors come on either side of it. Let's go up to our platform and see what it looks like, because we can stretch it that far from the platform. I'm not even gonna go look for the I'm not even gonna go look at the concrete right now. So we had to put a lot of stuff onto the concrete machines because we chose the wrong limestone. Over there we're using an impure vein, because I did not notice right here we have 2 pure veins, which would have done a lot better. We can put mines right there too, so eventually we might have to do that if we need a better limestone production. But we need 500 limestone, and that's going to take a while. This has been out since early on in 2019. Satisfactory. It's purely, I think, still on the Epic Games launcher. I played the alpha of it, really enjoyed it, bought it, and then kind of just never got back to playing it again. But I've been thinking about it lately, so yeah, that'll fit over there. In fact, we can't even do it from the platform. Let's get down. Ouch. Is it gonna fit? Oh yeah, it's gonna fit nicely. So right like that, so we can have 2 points of access. Oh, that's perfect, man. That looks so good. So good. Perfect size there. In fact, like that is better, and we can stack it at the back right there, and then we'll have production space as needed. And I like it on the foundation. It just adds a lot for me to be able to put it on the foundation. I like that vibe, like that production vibe there. Very cool. But it's a lot of fun, Ains. I think it's on sale right now, or it was on sale, man. It's a favorite, dude. Especially when that thing goes flying by. Where is it? There it is. I love that thing flying by. Alright, everything's working. Everything's working. Current milestone jump pads. We still have a lot on us. Need 100 of those again? Okay. 200 of those. Sweet. We'll make these again over here since we don't have any right now. We build for the sake of automation, in the sake of progress is what we're building for. There's different stepstones and milestones. The automation is about to get really cool once we get this thing built. I will show you that. But right now, so here's an iron mine.
Buildings aimed at factory traversal.
So this is an iron mine gathering 60 ore per minute, which puts it into the smelter, which creates 30 iron ingots per minute, which then comes into here and builds iron plates. Nuclear, I think, is the top tier right now, yeah. So it's not just about power, that's just the best power you can build, but you can build trains, vehicles, all sorts of stuff, and you can automate it all to just build things is the entire goal. So the iron to here to produce the ingots, and as you can see from here, we can do other stuff in here too. But we want it to produce the iron plate right now, which then hits another conveyor and gets stored in here for later use. And then that's the same that's over here. We again have iron, smelting it down from the ore to make the iron rods here, which are then stashed here, which we need some of consequently right now anyways. And then over here again we have automation for the limestone, making the cement. And then up there at that power plant, which we need to go look at, so we'll go do that now. That's all copper, making copper wire. Oh yeah, it's fun, dude. They took what I feel like what they did was they took the idea in Minecraft, which a lot of the Minecraft mods allow you to do cool like factory builds like this. They took that idea and put it onto the Unreal Engine, and this is what they got from it. And this is doing fine on fuel for now. I would say while we're up here we'll run over there, but we can't do that right now. Constructor, assembler, okay. So concrete, okay. Come down here. So at this point we want to finish the flooring. Yeah, since it's on Unreal especially, it's a lot of fun on being able to play this on the Unreal Engine. And we're just not getting concrete quick enough still. It's driving me insane. Let's let this machine catch up. Let's come smack this a bit and plug it in. Yeah, impure. Never mind. Give me that stack. We're going to stick all this into here to let it catch up some. See, and we've overclocked it ×3 to try and get this to catch up at some kind of decent rate. But the conveyors at this point, I think, are the problem. Yeah, the conveyors are the main problem there. But we can go finish the floor and then we'll wait for the concrete. And then we'll get this done. And as you can see, we've unlocked a lot of crafting stuff now. So we'll get a few other upgrades soon. Conveyor mergers, conveyor lifts. So what we're going to do while we wait for the concrete to catch up is we're going to rearrange all of that over there. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting 100 frames, and for something that's this big, it's just kind of crazy to get 100 frames right now. Frick, did it again. Okay, so this, that, and that. Did you see the community post I made about the desk I ordered? So we finally got a new desk, and that's because of viewers like you. Well, sarcasm a little bit, just quoting PBS, but no, like all the ad revenue, all the membership stuff has allowed us to buy a new desk. It's actually a workbench, but I'm going to use it as a desk because you can custom set the height on it. We're not going to have enough concrete here either. Lovely, Bob. So I'm going to go ahead and power down all of this stuff over here, and I'm going to line this up for production right now. So I have to clear a little bit of this space up, and we actually do need to grab some concrete to be able to accomplish this. So we're going to need to build ramps, etc. Oh, and we also need to build a storage box right now. Let's just do one right here. You need to be able to store all these real quick. Well, you can set the height of that from between 28 and 41. And the other workbench we were looking at, you could not set the height. So that's the reason we went with that, because it's adjustable. My wife can eventually use it if she needs to, like if I wind up doing something different. So what we're going to do here is we're going to break all this down, all of this down right now. Break down, break down, break down, break down. So at this point, we are going to move all of this indoors, and we need to go grab a couple of things to make this something we can accomplish here. There's a lot of iron ingots, more than I anticipated. Okay. So yeah, it is just purely a workbench. We need to grab some concretes. Gosh, this is killing me. Like this thing gets so far behind, dude. It's not enough. We'll inject this in here again. Well, this thing costs more money, but there is nothing good. There's nothing good on the market as far as like a quote gaming desk. There is nothing out there that made sense. The issue with a lot of the desk currently is they just don't have any sort of lip around the edge, and you need that lip around the edge to be able to attach things like microphones, extra screens, etc, etc, etc. So it made sense to buy something that had that good lip all the way around, which is what we did do. Okay, so this is gonna go right here, right there. Okay. Gonna build this all the way down just so we always have ease of access there. Very nice. Now at this point, we're going to stretch the conveyor forward. Can't afford, we need the rods. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. We're gonna stretch the conveyor forward. To right there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then we are going to snap this to a smelter. Smelter, smelter, smelter. We're gonna snap it this way. Right, like that. Can we do that? Can we get away with that? Let's put it right here. Smelt it, belt it. It's pretty good. The smelter that will then tap into a constructor. Right there, like that. This constructor will make iron rods like it was previously. And it will remain overclocked like it was previously. Yeah. Yeah, see, in that corner stuff wasn't for me, so I liked this workbench idea. It was just a good, all-around good choice for me. Personally, what I wanted was purely personal preference. Let's get some power here. What do we need? We need wire. We have no wire? Oh, we put it all away like a noob. Okay, so this is functioning. We need power. Power, power, power. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Right there. Wire. Yo, that was weird. Okay. Wire. To there. Good. Wire to there. Wire to there. So this is now functioning. Now we make a sharp turn here for storage. Storage. Right there. And conveyor. Like that. Beautiful. Actually, no. Not good. Not good. Can back that up a bit, I think. Maybe like that, and then we can just rip the conveyor like this. And like this. Ah! That. Nope. Trying to get some distinct turns here. Still not gonna work. Okay. Let's build it out from here then. Okay, back off. Back off. Yeah, I for sure am very happy with it. There we go. It's not exactly the shape I wanted, but that's kind of what I was aiming for. And then this is gonna store these, so let's go grab all those out. Yep, we're waiting for iron ingots at this point. There we go. Perfect, and that is the first of 2 changes. So we can grab all these and put them back in that storage container along with all this that we can fit. But yeah, I'm glad that we found that. And that was after digging around. I know we had shown off the other like workbench type thing and it just wasn't quite a good fit. This one was way better. I actually bought it at Best Buy. I ordered it online from Best Buy and it came with free shipping, if you can believe that. 140 pounds free shipping somehow, 180 pounds, I forget exactly the weight. This angle is going to drive me nuts eventually, but now we have to do that again over here. So break down, break down, break down, break down, break down, and we're going to do this again. I'm going to break that down too. So the only thing that's staying outside is the mine itself. But now we can rip this all forward. This is going to also have to go. This is just in the way currently. We will rework the power. Let's see, ramp. And ramp. We ramp right here too. Like that. Okay, good. Good, and one more, just for the sake of a decent looking finish there. Okay. So we go mine, smelter. That's what we're doing here, but we're gonna try and make this one a little neater than the first one. We do mine and then smelter. And some of this stuff definitely could have stayed outside. Like I feel like maybe the smelter would have done fine out there. See, we can build it this way, but we're not gonna extend it this way. We can leave it in line with what was already there, but maybe we should. Because then we can come in here and do foundation, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Number 9, foundation, foundation. Beautiful. Hey, welcome back, Follower. Perfect. Great timing. The Emperor is pleased with the timing that you have returned in. See, and that just looks bad, so let's add a support here if we can. Can we just... How do you make the support poles go up and down? What do you press here? Oh, geez. I forgot. There's a way to raise and lower these. This looks horrible. Redoing. Just redo it. Go to here. In fact, let's go from here backwards. Looks the same. Nope, I don't like it. 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 Ains picture. Oh, it did refresh. Okay, let me refresh the screen. It still hasn't loaded for me. No. Yeah, it's not refreshing for me. I'll just blame the stream. So we need that to be in line. How do you raise and lower? Options, controls. There's a way to raise and lower this. Yeah, I went there too. Maybe I'm on the wrong. Maybe I'm on the wrong channel. I probably am. How do you raise and lower those thingies? There's like 3 different heights on them. V, flashlight, X, codex, Q, interact. Maybe it's E. Rotate hologram. Oh, you just left click and hold. Okay. Let's do that. Right there. Snap in line. Let's get a little bit of conveyor down. Right to right there. Then we snap it in line. There. Then it's just magically gonna line up. Yeah. See, I like how that looks better. Looks better. Looks better to me. Hey, Heather. Good to see you again. Alright, so this is a smelter for iron, and it is now going to be connected to a power source. And then we're going to add an additional power source right here, using the last spot on the pole to power that pole. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. I'm glad you've been able to swing by the last few days, Heather. That's awesome. How is South Korea treating you? Alright, so smelter. Next up is going to be instructor. Sharp hard turn here like that. I think that will do okay. And then we will drop this right to there. The sharp angle into there. Perfect. This smelter is making what this one is not. Oh yeah, yeah. I can for sure attest to that, Ains. When my dad deployed to South Korea once when I was a kid, he took us for his second rotation there, so we lived there for about 9 months, and it was very cool. I spaced. What is this one making? The bars. So this one needs to make the plates. Perfect. Which will then link into a storage unit, which we will make face this way and utilize as much space as we can, like that. And we will then spin this conveyor sharply around to prep for any kind of future endeavors like that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Getting pretty cold, you don't like it, yeah. Yeah, they have some serious winters there. I lived there as like a 13, 14-year-old kid, and I was always annoyed with how quickly they would clear the snow. I wanted to experience the snow as much as possible. All right, let's put some of these back in here. We have a lot. Like that, and then all this iron, we'll stick as much in here as we can, and then we will give it power. This one was a much neater job than this one. This is not full on bars yet, so let's add all we can. There we go, perfect. And then this is working. That's good. Good to go forward. We even left room if we ever need to rebuild this. We can add additionals. We can split this. We could redo this if we need to. And that is the start of our factory floor. I love it. And now we're going to see if we have enough concrete to do what we need to do. Now that everybody's here. Let's grab enough of these to finish that. Let's come do the same over here. Enough of these to finish this. Wow, 400. Okay, we'll grab a little bit extra. Good, 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 good. Sort. Let's make a little bit of biofuel really quick to fill up clear up a few of these SWATs. Biomass, leaves, biomass wood. Okay, biofuel. Perfect. I love it. Got a lot of biofuel now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can definitely feel you there. Hang in there, Heather. I know it's for sure tough. Oop, not that one. Okay. So stash, stash, stash. Sort. Sort again. I hate when it throws that up on the menu every time you sort everything. Another 10 of these.
Samples are required for R&D to continue developing a defense-oriented blueprint.
Cool.
The creature has been named Papacoiris
Uh-oh.
palmiascata or
Uh-oh.
fluffy
Uh-oh.
tail.
Uh-oh. 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 Biofuel it is. Oh, we're gonna have problems now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're fully out of fuel. We need to make a little bit of fuel here again so we can keep the chainsaw going. Oh my goodness. This is not good, guys. Let's see if we have enough. We're not gonna have enough of this either. Oh my gosh, barely any, dude. Okay, we're gonna be ripping trees for 20 minutes here to make this happen. We're gonna have to store this too. We don't have space for this. Yeah, give me a minute to reorganize here, guys. We're gonna have to stash all these poles and whatnot. Stash, 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 stash. Sort, sort. Let's go rip all the trees out. What did you get for Christmas, Heather? A lot of limestone from this too. We'll just stick it in the machine over here in a minute. There it is. Oh, nice. Did you get the exercise bike from that Peloton commercial? That commercial cracked me up. Everybody said it was so horrible, but I just thought it was funny. We actually have a budget exercise bike. I think we spent about 150 on it. And we definitely enjoy using it. Especially when it does get cold. That was a big deal back in Indiana to have something to do, like burn energy with indoors. So very cool. Look at these big trees back here, and then that should be enough, I think. Grab this one. That gets a lot. All right, the big tree should get everything in this area then. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you gotta keep up with that, with stuff like that, especially when you have concerns like that. All right, I think this is enough, maybe. Let's go. Just we're gonna do all this manually. This is a process that we could automate. Like I could go farm this stuff out, and then we could automate getting the fuel. We could automate making the fuel via wood or leaves. So I think at some point we're gonna automate that as well. In fact, we could just do it right now. Except we have no power. We'll have to do this set, and then hopefully I won't forget about it. But my goal is to get to coal power as soon as possible, so. Okay, so biomass leaves. Gracious me, this is so much. We're gonna do all this first, and then we'll make the biofuel, and then we'll make something else after the leaves. We'll make all the wood mass next. I typically don't even bother with leaves. Canada level of cold? South Korea does get cold, but I don't know if I'd classify it as Canada cold. Same thing for France. I know France gets cold, but I don't think it gets Canada cold. Isn't Canada having one of those spots that's like one of the coldest places on Earth, Falvar? Where like if they turn their car engines off, the engine block freezes type of cold, right? I'm pretty sure. Whew. Oh, thank you. That's too damn cold. Oh my goodness, this is a lot of biofuel. Okay. See, this is why we normally do the wood and we don't bother with the other one. And like I said, we could automate this process, so I normally don't do this because it's so tedious like this. Like you can make everything at the workbench without having to build the automation if you wanted to. It just takes forever in a day, like it is now. But the power is running again currently, so we must have done something right. We'll get this all plugged in momentarily and have a little bit of extra fuel for later is the goal. Okay, Gesundheit. Let's come over here. Yeah, see, I'm amazed we haven't blown a circuit again yet. Yeah, we did blow a circuit. Okay, I'm not crazy. There we go. Back to the good capacity there. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's pretty chilly. I thought we had more power than that, but whatever. And we're back to this. Get all this made and we'll go from there. Negative 17 Celsius, okay. That's not terrible. Alright, we can make another 500 and we'll just do this and then we'll be set for a little while at least as far as biofuel goes, and then we're going to automate this process at some point also. But I would rather just skip straight to coal, so that's the ultimate goal here. Just go right to coal next. But we're going to make all this into biofuel. We're going to store it in the bin here, and then we're going to go back to working on what we've been working on. What is this? Iron ore. Why do we have so much iron ore on us? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. That's a lot of ore. I don't know what to do with half of this stuff. Like, this is why the game encourages automation, because you have to manually click each one. Otherwise. Seriously though. All I know is that it doesn't get that cold here. It's like probably 50 degrees outside right now. It's not that cold at all. Alright, so we need all this back. We're gonna stash the fuel. Most of the fuel. We're gonna take all this back. That back. Sort. Stash. Sort. Limestone, we'll take that. I guess we picked up the iron off the floor without realizing it. Can we encourage it into here? No, we cannot. Okay. See, I used to do it where I would make storage first for the iron ore, but I've not been doing that lately. What I used to do would be... Here, we'll go over it and talk about this, and you guys can let me know what you think here. What I used to do off the mines is I would do the mine, then I'd do the storage bin for the iron, and then I would do the smelter. So if we ever had to shut down the mine, we'd have a bin full of iron that we could then use here. The smelter no matter what. But I guess we'll just turn all this into bars. Got nothing but time. That's enough. Yeah, I'm over it already. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, jeez. Sort. So we have everything we need still, minus the concrete. Concrete is the problem. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's go ahead and see what all this is about. I'm just gonna stash that the iron ore for now. I don't know what to do with it. It's going in here. Save it for a rainy day. In fact, we could still do that. We could lessen this. What's up, Rogue? On Steam soon? I'm not sure, man. I know Epic had exclusivity on it for quite a while, so... let's do this right here. So we can split it here. Split. Did I do that right? Oh shit. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Let's look at this again. Splitter. Conveyor splitter. So still going forward, but splitting left, right. Okay, that's right then. So same over here. So still going forward, but can split left and right. The goal here. Right there. Let's break that down. It's just in the way. We'll rebuild that. Right here. No, we don't need that anymore. So now we do this. Storage container. Right there. And then this is the cool part. We build a little bit of ramp like that. And this is the really cool part. Then we do this. We do boop, boop. Merger, I think. Like that. It's all gonna go forward. So it's merging in otherwise like that. Boom. It should all go in. And then we come over here and do this. Merge in. Merge in, and thus reducing oops. Make that a little shorter. Like that. Like that. No pressure. Yeah, good enough. Whatever. Right, is this gonna work? That one's working. This is just not in a good spot, I guess. So we have to move it down to where it's actually gonna clip correctly. Conveyor splitter from right there. Right there? Fine, right there. Work, please. There we go. So now we're just stashing into here. Now we're just stashing into here. No, we're not. Mother of pearl, bro. Trying this again, Bob. Okay, so production. Storage. Push it forward a little bit. To right there. Splitter. No, merger. Going forward. Can I just move this freaking rock, please? Like, seriously, man. I fucking hate rocks like this. It just kills everything. I'm like spazzing out right now, guys. Okay, right to there. Right to there. Just let me in. Sometimes if we do it from this end, it works better. Oh my gosh. It's even going in. Yeah, see, it's working now, so I don't want to have to move it again. Come on, bro. This is killing me. You can do it, Ginger. Is there literally no way to get rid of rocks, guys? I thought there was. Ah. Good enough. Don't care how it looks. I just want it to work. So what is that? Iron ore stash. Stash. Limestone. Sort. Iron ore stash. Sort. Alright. So now we can fill this thing up with iron as needed. Can we stack these on top of each other? I forget what you can do with all these. You can just stack and stack and stack. That would almost make more sense, wouldn't it? Of course. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Ah! Two for one special. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Now we have 2 containers. Stashing iron. For if we ever need it for any kind of more advanced buildings, etc. And we will. So now since these 2 mines are both pure, I'm not sure. I've never gotten past like tier 3 because when I last played it, I think it only went to tier 3. So I don't know what's after that anymore. And we are actually about to get to tier 3 and we should be able to see 3 and 4. Maybe I played to 4. So what's going on right now is we're purely just waiting for this concrete to catch up on its frickin' life over here. So how is this doing? Okay, oh, we have enough. We have enough. We have enough. So now we're gonna grab the other things we need, and then we're gonna go build the space elevator. And I hope everybody's present for this because it looks amazing. Let's go do it now. We have everything we need. Let's get some height here so we can plan it how we want to. So we did prep the factory floor for this earlier. So I am very, very excited for this to occur. We finally caught up on what we needed to. So let's come on over here. Is everybody watching? Everybody present? We're gonna get a little more height here. We're gonna rebuild this over here so we can see what we're doing a little bit clearer. Right there. Time for the space elevator, guys. Oh, shit. No, we forgot to finish the floor. Oh my gosh. We don't even have enough concrete for that. No! No, 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 no. Just die. I hope you die. All right, let's do the damn floor and then we'll wait for the concrete again. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about the damn floor. Let's do that now. So typically you see people building the space elevator on the ground, but I wanted to build it on a sturdy foundation just because I think it looks that much better. And then, you know, we can add some lower level walls around it. We can expand it. We can add other things up and around it. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do when you add the flooring. So that's why we're adding the foundation, because we're building an actual factory. I'm such a mild rage today, like truly. Fear the Emperor. Beautiful. So now I have to wait for another 150 concrete. Getting weird lag, and I should not be getting any lag right now. Like we barely built anything. But we keep the graphics at the preset, so if we would turn it off a preset, it would probably be much better. Let's put that in there. Okay, good. Very good. Do anything with that? I wish we could. Good enough. 65. Okay, we'll be here a while. Check power. Okay, not bad. My goal at this point is to get this built, get the further next step of automation done. And then from there, get everything to the space elevator, although we might go ahead and just manually make it. I don't know. I'd rather use the automation. So next question is, should I go ahead and construct additional production here? Since we have 2 more conveyors storing iron ore, we can get 2 more smelters functioning and making other things that I know we'll need in the future. What do you guys think? Should we go ahead and get that going? Oh man, my freaking arm. We should go ahead and probably build some of this stuff. Okay, this is all new. All new. Big gate, big doors, doors. Logistics, conveyor lift. What is... It's freaking cool looking. Whoa, that's so neat. Okay, we're gonna be using that and soon. I like it. I like it a lot. I think we'll just leave it as is for now. This is constructing efficiently with no lack of anything. The other one is constructing efficiently with no lack of anything. We are prepped and ready for additional constructions of how we need. I will not make anything else just yet. We need to go get that crash done soon, and we need the cave soon. We have the chainsaw now, so we can go see what's in that cave very soon. Let's go ahead and do this again like we did last time. Thank you. If this were a higher level conveyor belt, we would not be having this issue right now. Halfway there. See, yeah, now that we put all the stuff in there, it's going much quicker. So we can do 37.5 a minute at triple overclock here. You can see how fast it's burning through these. So the conveyors aren't fast enough to keep up with this flow. Like, it's purely the conveyor's fault right now that we can't do anything. Because this is also fully overclocked because it's a crappy limestone quarry to begin with. Almost there. Go ahead and go pull this again. Takes it a while to catch up. Yes, Heather, at tier 3 you can buy new conveyors. So we're at the very start of this game still. We're very low down in the tech tree, and we can't see the other tech trees yet. I could Google them, but I'll just wait to see, because we've researched everything here. So the goal at this point is to get the assembler going to make rotors and modular frames. Is what is going to be getting worked on next, but we can also still select this milestone and do that. Let's go ahead and get that for the scanner. That's not really a milestone, it's pretty simple objective. Alien organs. Okay, we can do that. Organs. We only have 4.
The blueprint is now accessible in Hub Tier 3.
Of course, it's all in Tier 3 right now, so we can't do anything until Tier 3. Frick. But I know what that is, and we'll be using it as soon as we can. So we're purely just stuck waiting for this concrete to get done at a decent rate, and there we go. So now we're going back up high. I hope everybody's watching, and we will make this. I love placing the space elevator. It's a lot of fun. It looks cool every time I've done it. I don't get tired of it. Going to our tower. We shall do this. Everybody ready? That's what we want right there. Okay. This spot just makes me happy. So we have plenty of conveyor space coming in. We can build second and third tiers to do this as well. So here we go, guys. Space elevator. And I want it with both of those facing, I guess, the front. Or what angle makes the most sense? Probably like that. We put it online? Anything? That doesn't sound that intimidating. All of our, I wish it sounded more intense. Let's put it in line right there. Right there. This is a lot of fun to see. Just ripping material out of my inventory. I needed the space. And then this is cool. You can see the elevator itself coming down. It's opening up to accept the space elevator. I love the tech behind space elevators too. It's just so cool. It's coming down. That goes all the way into space. And it's coming down, coming down, coming down. Caption. Like, this technology is just, it's just so cool, dude. All that animation. Then here comes the actual elevator portion right now, and that goes all the way into space, dude. All the way into space. If you guys have read the technology on space elevators, the idea itself, actually, the physics are pretty much there for it to make logical sense. It's just, how do you build something that goes all the way into space, you know? But the physics and everything else are there from what I remember reading about it as a kid. Maybe not entirely there, but pretty much there. This is where you access the space elevator. Yeah, that was pretty cool. So it wants 75 reinforced iron and it wants 50 rotors. So at this point, that will give us access to tier 3 and tier 4. So now we can either build this all manually or we can run it out over here and plug it in. Can you build stuff right there too? No, you can't. Why does it look like you can put something here? Like, just like storage? Anything? No, nothing. Okay. So we can't build any further over here because this is a poison area that we've not solved yet. I don't know if I've seen tier 4 before or not. So these are both entries accepting portals on them. So it wants... What did it want again? Oh, jeez. You're such a noob. Alright, it wants 75 reinforced plates and it wants 50 rotors. So... Yeah. So if you guys ever have some free time, I encourage you to read up on space elevators because it really is that cool. Like, the technology is just that neat. Okay, so we need at this point, I think we need the assemblers, the big machines. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit of material here for each of these. And this is why we are so focused on prepping for everything here. So from what I remember, we're gonna need a bunch of screws getting made as well. But the issue with the screws is they don't flow very fast. Oh yeah, we need to build some of these either way, so we're gonna have to go ahead and stop and make some of each manually to build the assembler. We need rotors and the frames. And we're gonna need a little bit more of this. So what does that take? That and that? Okay, so let's make a couple more of these. Where's the rotors even? Right there. That takes screws. Yeah, see, we have to make so many screws. This is what always has slowed us down. Because of how the machines craft the screws, that's the problem. And see, this is a game I can get lost in, guys. We're almost 4 hours in. And like I said, like you guys know, we normally cut it at 3 hours, so I'm really just having that much fun with it right now. Let's stop this at 1,000 left to craft. Close enough. So this is where it gets really technical at this point. So you need all these iron plates plus screws. Yeah, it's great fun. So now we're looking at this. So to make screws, you need this machine here. You can change the production here to be screws. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna rip this down to make oh, come on. We're going to rip this down to make what we need to make. Like that. We're gonna have this come over. We're gonna have it come up first, and then we're gonna have it go straight. Then we're gonna have it come down. But see, I can't raise this one up. I have to literally build this first. So we're gonna leave it in line with that. We're gonna put it up one. And we're gonna add this in straight. Come on, machine. What are you doing? There we go. So we're gonna set this up on a smelter right here. And we're gonna smelt more iron. We're gonna have it go this way, like this. We're gonna have this come down and around, like that. We're gonna have it cut over like this, then like that. Timeless and classy. Okay, now we're having power issues yet again. Let's go ahead and stretch another power pole to here. And the power poles can also eventually be upgraded. And then we're gonna do this to boot, like that. So this is going to smelt iron immediately. And then this is going to rip around this way to a constructor right here. And then again, we are at the mercy of the conveyors. Coming out like that, and like that, and like that. Hey, take care, Falavara. Thank you very much for hanging around so long, and thanks for the continued support. It absolutely means the world to me. Keeps me streaming. For sure. So that is done. And now we're going to dump this into a bin right next to it, a storage bin. Trying to keep this in some sort of order, and it's really tough. Okay, storage container right here, like this. Right like that. Beautiful. There. 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 Nope, nope, that's bad. Too sharp of a turn. Right there. Right there. Yeah, I wish it would just make nice round corners when I want it to. There we go. I like... No, 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 no. I need it to be better than that. Well, I say I wish it would just make the round corners when I want it to. Versus having to do 50 steps to get to where I want to be. There should be a rounded off button, like seriously. Maybe there is and I just don't know about it. There's a way to make it a nice sharp turn here, guys. It just takes a while to figure out. Right there. And yeah, that's about the symmetry that I like. So you can get so intense with this stuff. And then we're gonna rip it back around the corner here like this. And just be ready to go on production here. So we are now producing screws as soon as we put power on this. Which means that pretty soon we're going to be out of power, so we need to go expand our power plant again. We're going to go do that now. Even though I really don't want to deal with another power plant upgrade. Let's just do it before something catastrophically fails, because we're getting to that point where we're going to need some serious juice. And this is why I'm thinking we should just make all this stuff manually. Because we'll get a lot more done if we just start ripping this stuff out. And we'll upgrade the tiers, and then we can get coal power, etc. So I'm thinking we're going to do all this manually. Just to upgrade the tiers as soon as possible. So I want to see tier 3 and tier 4 for sure. We need 75 and 50, I think it was. Oh, anyway. What does this need? Oh, yeah, all the things. This is about to get extremely technical. Extremely, extremely technical. Make all these rods since we have this stuff here. Go ahead and get rid of the ore that we have as well. I didn't know we had any ore. And this is why I like the game, guys, because it does get like that much fun. But for sure, my goal here is I want to get up to tier 3 and tier 4 tonight. More screws. Oh, gracious me. Yeah, we need all this to be screws again. This was the big issue when we first did this, was the requirements in the realm of screws was just so insane. Alright, we'll make all this into iron plates. We need that, right? What do we need? Oh, yeah, we need screws for that, too. We need iron plates for that. It just gets so tiring. Alright, let's go ahead and knock this out. We need 75 of these, or 50? I don't even know. Let's show on this. Let's track it. Let's just go turn on the tracking real quick so we don't mess this up. Is this doing what it's supposed to do? Oh my gosh, I fucked it up. Iron rods. Stored to there. And then additional. Oh, come on, dude. So, and then a second constructor. Yeah, this is what gets so tricky. Okay. So you are making iron rods, and then we need another constructor. Come on, Ginger. Use your brain. We need another constructor right here. Making the screws. Oof. And then secondary storage of the screws. Can we stack it? Is that a good idea? I don't know, but that's what we're gonna do. We need iron rods now, of course. Let's go get our other stash of iron rods over here, which we could have done it off of this, but we're gonna need these for something else as well. So let's just grab those. And now we can do storage here. Going in there. So we put this here, facing this way. You can line it up, go up, one bump, like this, straight up. Have this spin around like that. We're gonna do a sharp angle here, then up again. And put this in line with this. Right here, so then turn it like this. There. 2, 3. This should work. No. Okay. Can we do the other thingy that exists? Conveyor lift. We need those now, of course. Okay, let's stop panicking, Ginger. Make some of those, and those take forever to make. Okay, so now we can do the conveyor lift. Right there. We can have the conveyor go to there. Sure, why not? Why not? That looks so fucking stupid. Just go straight, please. Just go straight. I just want a little bit of physics existing here. Thank you. Okay. Then we need power. And I think once we connect this in, it's gonna blow everything, so... Yep, there goes everything. Whew. And you can see, Heather, how we can just get behind so quickly here. So we need additional fuel. We need to do one more power station. A biomass burner, unfortunately. Hey, Navid. Yeah, it's a tough game. I personally have fun with it, but it's not for everybody. It's just about automation, building, etc. So it's fun. But yeah, it gets hectic. Let's do another substation build there into that, and then this goes into here. We have better capacity now. Okay, good. Good. Well, good to see you, Navid. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. This working? No power? Why don't we have power here? Just it's not all interconnected like I wanted it to be. Oh, that's right, it's not. Okay. Now it should be. We have to flip this switch again though, don't we? Yeah, 120 capacity now. And we're again out of fuel. Oh, yeah, okay, sweet. I'm glad. Oh, we've been playing for 4 hours. Oh, goodness me. Okay. So this is where it starts to become a problem, because you can see here these screws are rolling out one at a time. And it takes forever to save up the screws as we need to. So this is really going to mess with us as far as production goes. The screws have always produced one at a time and not in stacks of 6 like we can produce. So that's the biggest issue. And we're still saving this ore down here for a rainy day. Good. I'm glad that we have the premium ones here, the high quality ones. So let's go back to just doing a little bit of manual crafting. But let's go over to that thing first to make sure we get everything we need. Space elevator. To track this correctly. We have lined up further for the additional like tier 2 crafting. Everything we're doing right now is kind of tier 1. We're lined up and prepped to do tier 2 crafting, but we're not going to outright do it yet. We're going to just try to get all this done, and then we'll have the crafting ready to go for the next one. So we need 50 rotors. Okay, so we were making the wrong thing. We need 50 rotors. 15. We need... we track this? 50 rotors and 75 of these. We're not going to deposit until we have everything we need. So that's the rotor. Good. So we need 50 rotors, 75 heavy duty thingies. Let's go look and see what's left. And we're going to manually craft this and prep it for tier 3, tier 4 when we play again. And this is a sloppy setup. I don't know if I necessarily like it. I am probably going to rebuild it eventually to some degree. So we need the rotor here, which is screws and everything in between. All right, so screws again. Reinforced iron plates. Rotor needs Iron rods and screws. Of course it does. This is why I say we go through so many of these stupid rods. We're gonna get this to 75 exactly. We're gonna get the other thing to 50 exactly. We're gonna turn it in. We're gonna see what happens. Okay, rotors. We just need a lot more screws. That's the biggest issue with rotors, is it just takes so many screws. How much each one, rotor? Each rotor is 22 screws. Yeah, that's the biggest issue we have, is screws. Always, 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 always a pain to do. So I'm glad we're saving up the screws now, because it's going to rip through them once we start. And we're just going to burn all these up, and then we'll go get more rods. We're going to run out of power soon too, so the goal tomorrow is going to be prep the power for coal power. It'll be the first major thing we do. So we do have the rods piling up down here, which I'm glad we have not tapped into these yet either. I think we can pretty soon move a few things around. If we could increase the speed here, that would be actually a benefit. We'll do that soon. So we need 50 rotors, and instead of automating this again, you know, we're just getting this done immediately, and then tomorrow we will further the automation, etc. All right, and I'm going to call it soon after this, guys, because my daughters definitely are wanting to hang out. All right. Ceiling. Send. There goes the loot. It's a little glitchy. Oh, I don't like it being so glitchy. Stop glitching out. There it goes. And now this is for tier 5 and tier 6. And this is even more advanced automation, which we will work on tomorrow. Let's go over here and see what we unlocked. And tomorrow we're going to start the setup for everything. I think first things first, we are going to establish coal and coal power tomorrow. Oh, excuse me. So we have tier 3 and tier 4 now. Coal power. With the coal generator, scanner for coal. We're going to select that as a milestone to do first thing tomorrow. There's 25, 25, 500, 200, okay. Then tier 4 is steel, which we really never got into. So this is going to be intense tomorrow, guys. Holy cow, like, look at this. Foundry. Miner Mark II. Wow. Yeah, this is going to be intense, guys. So we can upgrade logistics tomorrow as well. Whew. Overwhelming, overwhelming, overwhelming. Sweet. I'm excited. We're going to call it there for the night, everybody. A lot of great fun. This is the furthest I've ever been, because this is as far as you could play in the tutorial. So this is all going to be new for me tomorrow as well. First things first, we are going to prep for coal power tomorrow. I might actually do it off screen, get the coal power ready to go, and maybe even get it set up. so we can just come in tomorrow and start working on updates entirely. But y'all take care. Have a great night, guys. Make sure to check out that join button, see what we have to offer. Would love the support. We're gonna call it there. Thanks, Naveed. Thanks, Heather. Everybody else that swung by. Thanks a lot, guys. Ains, great to see you as always. But y'all take care. Have a great night. And we will be back. If not tomorrow, then Monday or Tuesday. Again, take care and have a great night.